Fam. I was gonna wait till my dog was done eating and drinking, but I saw Meeshins pop in, dropping in to say hi, and I just had to say hello to Mr. Meeshins. Team Meeshins in the chat. Sean Bowden, how's it going? I just got Meeshins' package, like I literally just got back from my mailbox before I sat down, and there was a package in there. So, looking forward to seeing what's in there, not only for me, but what we can also add to the giveaway pile for y'all. BIA, how's it going, fam? It's always good to see you. Sean Bowden, always good to see you. Apologies, I had to go to bed early and then wake up early, go to a whole work thing today, which was very inspiring. I'm going to share one story from that whole offsite. But I wasn't able to do much of any arting at all last night and this morning, so I apologize. I have a lot of backed up artwork, and I appreciate your patience. Tonight we're going to see what we do. We'll either go ahead and add more art to the pile, or I was thinking of doing a vintage night, going back and doing old school Pokeghost energies. Just getting some of those done tonight, and then we'll get back to the art on Saturday, but y'all let me know what you think. I used to do these energies where I would add a goatee and horns to the energy symbol, put a little ghost on them, and then draw a background. If you want one, let me know. We'll do some of those tonight instead. They're a little bit quicker, and we can kind of knock them out, boom, boom, boom. We also have art to work on for Dirk McGurk, as well as I'm going to try and swing the art for Ernie too, because I know that Ernie had an art go missing of Dragonite flying through the desert over a saguaro, and I don't know what happened to it. Last week it tanked, and I noticed some of my pulls have gone up by 20 bucks. Let's go. That's not bad. Maybe it's because it's coming, yeah. It could be. What's up, JB? This is JB's Pokestop. How's it going? Hope everyone's having a fantastic evening. It's good to see you. Heavy D, how's it going? Pika Pika Pulls, how are you? Appreciate you popping in. We also have some mail from Kiddyo Game showed up in the mailbox, as well as mail from Pokegirl Jessie. Hi everyone, Layla and Nana Katrina here, just picking up the boys from school, then snack time home while we watching Okay, I appreciate that. And boys, I hope you had an amazing day at school when you do hear it. Layla, Katrina, I hope you two are doing well. It is really good to see you, fam. Young Brain, always good to see you. Hope you're doing well. JB's, I'm doing alright. Had a pretty productive day. I got inspired, and I want to share that story with all of you at some point. Got 11 people in the chat thus far, because of one word, and that word is Psyduck. Of course, it has to be, right? So we're going to keep the puzzles in the beginning a little, not easy, but simple. Remember, never confuse simple and easy. Running a marathon is simple. All you do is run. Doesn't make it easy. So we're going to do these real quick, and then we're going to get into the mail. We're going to open the mail before anything else. So before I do that, let's go ahead and do this. And we are going to do a vintage energy night, meaning for my autograph cards. I promise you the art will definitely continue on, but I do have a pile of art that I have not yet completed, so I want to make sure that I get all that taken care of first. But we're going to draw a cool card for you anyway, that I promise you, and you can even throw in some insight of what you would like the background or scenery to be. But we're going to do a couple of those just to keep them small, and I can do those pretty quickly as opposed to the others. And that's just to help give me and my precious hand a break. Alright, let's go. Let's solve this right quick. If you've never seen this one solved yet, this is what we call well, we've dubbed it the Unova Cube, and that is because it is black and white. So it is just a 3x3. Yeah, I pulled many of those Psyduck, honestly. And Korean, though, in Korean. Okay, good, 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 good. Corners. Good. No good. This one isn't that. We need a white, white, black. This one. Watching. Better quit doing that. My dog is so funny. That was probably the one thing I didn't like about today, was I had to leave my dog for a little bit. I don't really like leaving her by herself. But she did good. Okay, good. This is good, but we're just gonna put this one here instead. Like that. And get our second layer done. What is that schmutz on the cube? Not pulled yet, but only been able to open 3 packs of Ascended so far. Yes, we're doing well, just a long day. Once home, giving Nana a break, and I've sorted boy snacks earlier today with freshly squeezed apple and orange juice. Let's go. Let's go. I hope you are all doing well. And I appreciate you guys jumping in so hastily. Did I even open it up yet? Yeah, I did. You guys are getting in there. And we'll run that when we do. We're really in no hurry, no agenda tonight, although we do have a lot to get through, so that I will say. But we are going to get through it together, and that I'm excited for. Wait a minute, what's going on here? This looks right. This looks terribly, terribly wrong. Alright, I'm gonna stop talking. And we're gonna put this cube back together. Okay. There we go. Maybe that's why, because I was thinking it was more on the last layer and we weren't yet. So that's good. So I recommend these cubes if you're wanting to learn how to do the cube, because multiple cubes and tiles can be solved in the same way. I'll show you here in a second. Yeah, these ones are already where they need to go. So we just need to make that one that. And this one. And that should be solved. But see, this is in a solved state. But then if I flip this one, it's still solved. So it's a little bit easier of a cube. There we go, there we go. Alright, cool. Let's do these. And while I do that, I'll tell you the story that I heard today, and I'm sure that it's a story that's very well known, about a man walking down a beach and he sees a starfish on the beach. But after a massive storm comes through and he walks on the beach, he sees just hundreds of thousands of starfish washed on the beach. And as he walks down the beach, he picks up a starfish and he throws it back. Picks up another one and he throws it back. Picks it up, and this other guy comes up. It's like, what? What are you doing? And he said, I'm putting the starfish back. He goes, you're never gonna be able to get them all, so why do any of them? And he picked up a starfish and he threw it back. He said it mattered a whole lot to that one. So if you're not gonna care about that one, why care about any of them? And it like hit me that a lot of things are that way in our life. So never look at something and think, what's the point? It's just one, I'm just one voice, one person, one sound. But sometimes that one means the world to somebody. What's up, Charlie? It's good to see you. It was a good day. 3-hour meeting started off, and then a couple more in the afternoon. My Friday looks really good after 10 a.m. Let's go. I love easy Fridays, Brangus. That I do. My day, it was one long meeting, but it was one of those like quarterly get-together, talk about what's working, what's not working, what's coming, what's come and gone kind of meeting, so it was very insightful. But I got to hear some of my greatest mentors in my career talk today, and one of them told me that story. I told them I'm going to tell that story again and again and again. Said, yes, I may not be able to feed to everyone, but I can feed one, exactly. And to that one, it mattered everything. Alright. As I'm talking, just whizzing through the cubes here. Appreciate you guys bearing with me. This does a lot of things for me. It keeps my brain healthy and young. It also warms up my hands for all the amazing fire we're about to pull tonight, because we have an entire booster box of Korean Rocket that we're going to get into as well. But first, mail time. Literally from my mailbox to the stream, because I had zero time to do anything. That first one's going to be from Pokegirl Jessie. Hey, what's up, Rich Boy? Hope you're doing well. We just got through the cubes. Now we're going to open some mail right quick. Our day was school drop-off, 3 checkup appointments for Nana, and everything is really good. And shopping, pantry, and now heading home. Boys are finished. Let's go. That sounds like a beautiful day. I love your card guards, Jesse. Always great. This is adorable. Got your own little golden seal. And I have a feeling I know what this is, and it needs to be tonight's centerpiece. Yes. Too much for my brain. Yeah, that's about as enough cubes we'll do tonight, because we have a lot to get through, so not going to spend too much time there. So this, Silver Tempest, Sleepy Drud again. Of course, we do have the Cetitan Kawaii illustrated Cetitan, my favorite artist. That's not happen chance right there. That's fate. This was the end of stream giveaway, and I, of course, was there, and I was like, I just want the end of stream. That's a card I've been chasing for a very long time. It's a beautiful to-zero artwork. It was just brilliant with a paintbrush. And we went through the stream. Jay's Mix won the card. And man, you know that feeling like you're happy, but you're like, man, that stinks. Because I was up for the running to win it too. But it's alright, you know, I was real happy for him. Everybody deserves to have a card this beautiful. I was like, man, take good care of it. GG's, Jays. And he was like, give it to Kev. And I was like, no. And he's like, but you owe me a Quaxley. And I was like, bet. And I did. I painted him a Quaxley. I'm not going to try and find it now. It might even be on the way. I don't know. Yeah, I'm not going to try and find it right now. If it is here, it might very well be on the way. But yeah, I painted him a Quaxley. And he gave me the Drud again. The way it shines. So, Jay's Mix, of course, I super appreciate you. I'm going to try and get your attention by leaving this right here, seeing if you pop in and notice it right away. But appreciate you, Jesse, Maddie G, always putting on a great show. And now we are going to get into mail. I wasn't expecting, you know, in our lives we visit a lot of people, we win giveaways sometimes unexpectedly and kind of forget about them. But this one I can honestly say never mind. It all came rushing back to me now. I know exactly what this is from Kiddio Games. So, for those that are unfamiliar with Kiddio and Daddy-O, beautiful stream, beautiful father-son pairing, teaching that kid right. And right now he's playing through, well, he was playing through Pokemon Red, just having such a fun time seeing an 8-year-old go through Pokemon Red nowadays, after they're so used to, you know, all the spoiled luxury of Generation 9. Lolo. I do too. With everything I am, Charlie. I love this community. And so, what happens on Kiddio is he has the little avatars on the bottom of the screen, and then if your avatar wins, if you're a member, you go to the wheel, he spins the wheel, he tries to spice up your giveaway. And then you pick a number, and I won twice that day. And I picked a number, and I started pulling stuff off Kiddio's back wall. Oh no, it came out of the... That's okay. It's okay. Everything's alright. I started pulling things off Kiddio's back wall, and the very first thing that I pulled was this. That's fun. It's very fun. Rainbow Keldeo GX from Team Up, I think that is, by Concept Lab. And Keldeo is one of my low-key favorite legendaries. I just love how he looks. Doesn't have a bad card. You saw that pull? Mm-hmm. What's up, Silver? Pulled it right off the wall. And then, 10 minutes go by, he proceeds to run another giveaway. I won that one too. I pull a number. and I ended up pulling the some Mewtwo promo off the wall also from a long time ago. And I thought long and hard about it, and y'all know me in the ghost luck. You gotta give a little to get a little, right? And so I really love the Keldeo. I love Mewtwo more than anything. But there was somebody in the chat that loved him just a little bit more, and that was Mr. Zach Clauditz. And for those that have been around for a long time following the story of Kev and Zach, I owe Zach a lot. And so that's just a minor ding in the effervescent debt that I owe him. So, Zach, I hope that you did receive it. I really appreciate you for all you did, fam, and this more than enough for me in one day, so. Ooh, thank you. I will indeed. Thank you for reminding me. Got you, Lolo. How are you, Lolo? Hope you are well, boo. I'm so sorry that I missed a majority of that stream, so. Kiddio, Pokegirl Jessie, we'll leave these up as a tribute. But there's one thing now that we have to do. We're going to open the mail. And we're going to do that first because, one, I'm not sure if he's still here, but I got a missions mail unexpectedly. And you know what that means. Find your love for Kev. But that could also mean giveaway love for you guys. Based on all the duplicates that I've pulled out of Degenning Mega Dream. And I can just say that I am stoked for Nile Zero. And I don't know why. I can't stand Mega Starmie, and yet I want the Starmie SAR. Nana's driving. Drive safe, Nana. Yo, Puck, how's it going? Alec, how's it going, fam? Sorry, I'm just breaking into Fort Knox here. Which I'm okay with. I prefer my cards be secure than not, so. From all you legends, I know. And Heavy D, sorry, I do this with a heavy heart. Share off the missions mail, of course, because I know that, well, yeah. But, appreciate you all. Missions, appreciate you. Here we go. Nice shutter. That was a gift from PokeCat. Sent this through. We opened this last night on a pop-up. Yeah, she just sent that through to me, as well as a few unknowns for Nate the Pokeghost. Looks like Patrick Star. It very well could be. It could be. How do we do this? Oh my god. Replenished. No. We're going to do this how we always do this. And we're going to go through the little ones first. Work our way up. And appreciate you, missions, for packing up all the EXs. I'm going to go through my list yet again and see exactly which ones that I'm missing, because I always feel I got them, and then I find there's one I'm missing. Replaced. It's funny, because all the cards that y'all have claimed over the past 2 weeks are suddenly here again. You're fine, Kev. It's all good. Your mail is my enjoyment. I appreciate you, fam. Hard disagree, sir. Pop up? Yeah, I popped up last night. It was just a pop up. I was bored, and I was like, you know what? Let me pop up for a few hours. And we did that. We didn't do much. We just did a few giveaways. We looked at some artwork, and we didn't do any artwork, but we did do a few giveaways. Got rated a couple times, so let's look at some of this incredibleness. This is by far my favorite Mega set so far. This is Mega Dream. Cramorant. Let's give it up. Hop. Sober Terry's Cramorant. Tatsugiri! Shout out Matt Gooch. Jerky Tatsugiri. We got the Noi Bat. Shout out Puck. Got the bat. Ooh, got the Pokeball bat. That was by Natsumi. Natsumi Miyanos. And no say. Up, back-to-back bat. Got the gold bat. That bat is sick. That is Akira Igawa. That woman can do no wrong. Pancham. Sidekick and Pancham. That is by Monsuno. Minato. Sean Not Allowed. Regular giveaway yesterday and might do the same thing. Oh, that's funny. Got the Metachan, or the Metatite. Super cute. By Lee Hongyong. Ready for battle. The amazing Mimikyu Phantom. This is by Dom. This one. Tano again? Brilliant. What's up, Nick? What to do? What's up, Dirt? How you doing today, fam? Got you on the docket tonight. Got a box of Rocket, 2 artworks, and a couple giveaways. So I did want to make just one more announcement on the giveaways, that typically when you win, you get a card of art by me. And I'm still going to do that, but I think for tonight, because I'm backed up a little bit on the character art, I'm gonna kick it vintage, and we're gonna go back and I'm gonna do some of the Kev the Pokey Ghost Goatee Horn energy cards with the scenery. So start thinking now what scenery you would like on a card like that. That's gorgeous. Aw, you threw in all the trainers, my man. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Thank you. Oh my god, thank you. That is so cool. Good luck, have fun, don't die today. How was it? Scraggy. I want that SAR so bad. Shimura Shikuchi. Nate's a big Scrafty fan. Another Golbat reverse. I always forget this guy, but man, that is sick. Karato Soul. Chillin'. Amazing. Can I see an example of what the scenery, as I wasn't here for that? Absolutely, I will find one for sure. If it is in theaters, I may go again next week. Well, let me know. I might take that trip with you. New Magnemite. Hichono Kuro. I'm seeing a lot of new names in Mega Dream too, and I'm liking it. The Wurmple. Shout out Heavy D. That is USG man. Usgugman. I've ran into them before. I haven't seen them in a while. And then the Rotom got the Ghost with the Most by Mingo. They only showing was at 1 p.m. today, so maybe gone. Oh yeah, that's true. They might be on their way out. God, those trainers are amazing. Oh, dang. Okay, it's been out for a minute. I might have to just find it when it starts on a streaming network. No shame in it. We got the shaman. Ooh. The Dustox. Alright, Kiminabe. Magirna. Rika's Magirna. You have some pretty good movies that you call great. That's I will give you that. Spiritomb. Look at that. Adam Jones, my ghosty brother. I do have a Spiritomb that I'm working on for Brad, actually. New Zealand. Got the Pig Knight by To0. Yeah, I'm gonna have to look it up. Ooh, let's go. Got the Ghost Ball. It's one of my favorite artworks. Because it's Aya Kasube. Look at the little face on the tree. Do you see it? There's a face on that tree. Tell me I'm not the only one that sees it. Ooh, that sounds really good. Like, the further away you hold it, the further, like, it just looks like a doofy, cross-eyed face. I don't know. City motorbike license at the same time as I got a bike on the home. Let's go. That's cool. And I agree, tractors are some of the easiest, too, man. Look into the lore, you will know what it is. Well, what is? Oh, the face? I think it was just I think it was, like, wasn't a face. I think it was just leaves in front of the tree making it look like a face. But I will. I will look into it. Dang. This is gonna fill up a lot. It is Kasube. Good eye, Puck. A tree face. Your vehicle steering wheel on the left side or the right side of the vehicle in New Zealand? Good question. There we go. Got Tetsu Koyama. Stunfisk. The Umbor. Another T0. Right side of the vehicle. Okay, so we're the opposite over here. We are on the left side of the vehicle. Frostmoth by Kochi Eitai. Buffalon by Gosan. Aw, Dwebble. That Kanami Ogata. Another Wurmple. Got the Love Ball Wurmple. Trying to get all the reverse regulars and the reverse Pokeballs of them all. It's gonna take a lot, but I'm already looking pretty stacked and seeing so many in this one. Takeshi Nakamura. Quickly working its way up my favorite list. Frostmoth and Dwebble. Saw a few bugs. Alright, let's get some height for the EX. Peer into its body to see the spectral ball of fire will have their spirit stolen away. It is the lore. From that tree, it didn't look very spirity. I am going to have to look into that. That sounds more like Mortal Kombat lore. Although, the Gengar, like Gigantamax, that's got a pretty scary Pokedex entry too. Ghost type, got the Ceruledge. Terapagos, Electros, Mega Lucario, all great EXs. Needed that one. I know that. But I got decomposed and turned into a tree. Americans come over and drive off the wrong side of the road over here. We know where they're from straight away. I mean, that's funny. It's dangerous, but mildly humorous. There we go. Belly Bolt. Mewtwo EX. Clearly the best EX in the set. Ethan Solo. Just in time. I'm just going through your mail. We're just going through the EXs and whatnot. And man, I am so thankful that you included one of every non-holo trainer. Because I didn't realize the trainers don't really have reverses, and I kind of needed them. You didn't miss much. I just went through a couple of reverse packs and some EXs. I'm about to go through this last couple of stacks, and then I'm going to start going through the top loaders. So yeah, I really appreciate that. Right. Hey fam, how's everybody doing today? Adam Jones, my ghosty brother, I hope you are doing well. Back-to-back Rotom. Regular Pokeball. Doe is finally well. What's going on, Tyler Hall? I hope you're doing well, fam. The day did find me well. And now I'm very grateful to be hanging out with all of you guys. Pokemon and flowers. I'm bringing Sunko Kev. They learn really quickly that they're on the wrong side. I'm sure they do. And I'm sure they also then need a change of shorts. Look at that Ice Rider Calyrex. Oh, that's not Ice Rider Calyrex, is it? Mossfu. That is a sick-looking card. I like that card. Got a Killer Mountain painted today on my live. Thanks for the inspiration. Oh my god. Yeah, absolutely. You know, I did see something, but I didn't look at it yet, but I saw it. If that makes sense. I saw that you did it, like posted about it. Glastrier, thank you. That's what's needed for Ice Rider Calyrex. Insane luck earlier, bought a couple of packs of Ascended, hoping to pull one of the Spiritombs. Ended up pulling the Gengar SIR. Get out of here. No shot. Picasso-ish, right? It does look Picasso-ish. Yeah, I'm like absolutely enthralled with that card. I'm just gonna put it here for now. Tepig. I know he's running, but it also looked like he's kind of like dragging his butt across the ground. But another to zero beauty. Roserade by Iri Morikura. And the Pinsir, Ethan's Pinsir by Ghidorah. Huge shout out to Missions. Also likes Ghidorah quite well as Atsushi Furusawa. Tepe Dragon's Buck. I know, I ruined that for a lot of cards. That's okay. Lori ruined a Basculin for me the other day, so... or maybe it was Mary Bear. It was a combination of the two, but... certainly appreciate all the references, and I love making lore and theory. Got the belly bowl. Belly bowl. Yanma. That's Yan Mega. Yan Mega. Obsation. ETB, but yeah, pulled the Gengar SIR with a mild heart attack from that pull. I'll bet. These are all sick EXs, and honestly, majority of these will end up in the giveaway pile. And I did want to make a reminder that I do have the Mirrorverse hit pile up and running too, so if any winners would like to instead pull a Mirrorverse Disney card instead out of the hitbox and just be a regular holo, but they're really, really cool, just let me know. Do these ones kind of quick. Got yet another Pika, another Guardy, the Gorgeous 4. I love and hate the textures on the Terrestrialize and Mega Pokemon because they always psych me out when I rip a pack. Claire C. Uncle Adam Jones from Leighton, Layla, Brad, Nana, Katrina. Ooh, ha, Lucha. Lucha. Got the Mega Frostlass, Mega Scrafty. Yeah, those are gorgeous. Hey dog, quit doing that. Alright, last one for reverses. Ghost check, absolutely. If you entered once, you're already in there. We've only done the one. Aw, Noibat. That's a great purple. Look at that, using Earthquake, Okachiki, Top Snorlax. It's beautiful purple. I feel like you knew Zoolanders should start your own Little House on the Prairie style stream. Zealander? Oh. Yeah, that wouldn't be like a day in the life kind of stream. That would be a really cool idea. I know some people just did that when they moved to Alaska. They just started filming everything and how they like fixed up the house. And it was just fascinating. Purple's my favorite color, so you can guess how I feel about the purple pack. Yeah, purple's my favorite color too. Like this beautiful Miss Magius. Wow. Wonderful. By Nishimono. Stop. Great day today. We're all doing well and had a great day. I love that. I'm doing good, still healthy, so I can't complain. And yourself, BIA. Another Roserade. And the Tapu Koko? Yeah, Tapu Koko. Tapu Koko, that like button, ladies and gentlemen. Anasaki Dynamic. Not bad, not bad. Looking forward to getting these cataloged. I'm really happy I didn't have to wait on this one, because I got it right before the stream started. There we go. Leighton and Brad in the house. I hope you are doing well. And now the bigger polls. Got us another Glass Trumpet. I know Dagger just picked that one up out of the hit stack. One last look at that beautiful piece of art. Got another Snow Runt by June. Galarian Obstagoon. Gorgeous, gorgeous color theory in this card. This was done by KRGC. That is short for something. If somebody wants to look it up, it'll be abbreviated. But, as we all know, Galarian Zigzagoon line was based loosely on the band Kiss. We got a Dracoloak going back into the stack. Beautiful Beautyfly. A second beautiful Beautyfly. Yes, you did. Yes, you did. Maggie Miso is on my top 5 artists. Love the Mega Sharpedo. And the Mega Scrafty is amazing as well. I agree. I agree. Beautyfly. So, gorgeous there. I picked up the Rockets receiver. And I don't know if I get to add anything new into the binder from any of the top loaders in this run. The next one's going to be insane. But we got another Deancey. And, of course, another Gardevoir. Mega Attack Rare. No SARs in this bunch, but a lot of cool things to fill the binder up with the reverse hollows and hollows. And then the... I might have needed this one. I can take a look. Hope you're all doing well indeed. I'm just going to reach down here right quick. This isn't what I need, is it? No, that is not what I need. This is what I need. This is not what I need. Better. I'm just going to come down here, take a look at a couple of things right quick. Dang, you guys are going to flip. You guys are going to absolutely flip. Because I forgot I put 2 cards off to the side, for one. I did pull some pretty cool stuff. Ends Zekrom. Art rare. By Boon Tujo. There it is. Sorry, man, I put it off to the side. I totally forgot because I wanted to save these 2 for last, so. Got this one. I did pull this one. I actually bought one from Mishins before I pulled it, so this one will eventually go to y'all. Such amazing artwork. What's going on, ALB? Oh, snap. Nice card. Aloha, brah. One of the last MARs that I needed. Bask in its glory. Look at that gnarly print line. Doesn't matter. Bam! There it is. Beautiful. Charizard Inferno X. That is done by Sober Terry as well. So this is, of course, being added to the binder. This was binder love for me. It does say Inferno X in English. The foreign ones will. It's only the English ones that have them in Japanese. So yes, absolutely. Has the same print line? Are you serious? Did you like just go and look? Alright, what's going on here? Seems like I had a rogue insect. We got him. That's insane. Probably came off the same machine. ALB sending a membership out. Raylan scooping up that membership. So, we'll throw these back into the mix. And we'll do our first giveaway of the night. So get on in there. We're going to do this tournament style. Happy birthday, LB and ET. That's the longest running inside joke. What's going on, Christian B? How you doing, fam? These are going to go back into the mailer because honestly, this is Binder love, and I love it. I am absolutely obsessed with Mega Dream, but I cannot wait for Nihil Zero. Were you able to pick any of that up, missions? Nihil Zero? Not that matters, I will buy more Dream. Like a Big Lebowski, heck yeah. Well, tournament side, mini tourney is what we'll call it. Get to 8K, let's do that. Brangus, the stud. We gotta get a couple top loaders. No. Maybe. Missions went and inspiring me on how I do certain giveaways. I'm starting to scare myself because I'm seeing cards that I know I just gave away. I'm like, was that it? Did I not wrap it up? But I'm sure I did. Because I'm just that good. So yeah, let's go based on what I just got. I'll throw this one in. Throw this one in because it is the first giveaway and I am a ghost, so it would only make sense. Yeah. And winner will of course receive. Got a few of these from missions, so sending 5 missions, no shot. Curse Saxon, got Ron Butterfield, got some old legends, got Justin LeBeck, no shot. Gatia Gaming and Alex K. Let's go. Neo Zero is great. Tarragon SR is me on a card. Okay. Did because of you, ALB. Always with the one up. Always with the one upper. Baseball I was good at, but never really liked it. Yeah, I can say that baseball is one of the sports I would rather watch it than play it. Monochromatic painting, or is color where it's at? I like both. It really depends on the mood of the painting. If it's supposed to be kind of more dramatic and kind of more emotional, then I will say that monochromatic, there's nothing wrong with it. But you can also use monochrome to make powerful statements in imagery or in posters or like campaigns. But yeah, I've got no problem with monochromatic. My favorite card out of all of Scarlet and Violet is monochromatic, and the Houndoom SR or AR from Shrouded Fable. Alright. That looks like a pretty good spread, huh? I like them. These are my favorite cards from my favorite set. They're all my favorites, so this is what we are playing for. This is what we are going to do. This is called the Battle of 48. I am going to be completely honest here that I am backed way up on artwork right now, so character art. I'm going to put a pause on it for this stream, and we're going to go vintage back. I'm going to pull out one of those energies so you can take a look at them. In fact, I can pull one out of Cardcaptor Dele's bag because I know she has one. I think that would only depend. I missed it. Did you get Nihil Zero? Because I might go back to Dream eventually, but Nihil's got me on edge. But I feel like we have to complete it. Like, we have to finish it, right? One of us has to complete the set. We've done so much, and it's been so good to us. Brothers don't shake hands. Brothers got a hug. Thought it was called milk. Yeah, no shakes. Just kiss. I mean hugs. This is the battle. Okay. Got the battle of 48. Pick me up in your dreams. No. Just no. Alright, y'all. If this is your first time here, this is what we reference as the Battle of 48. If you're in there, exclamation point ghost if you are not. And what we are going to do is we are going to select 2 people. We're going to do this twice. We're going to select 2 people. You're going to come on down. First person will give me a number 1 through 48. Second, 1 through 47. Highest HP will win. Same HP. We will run it back, so do not go far. Stay here, stay live, stay ready. Drop off mail. Catch you later, everyone. Missions. I will see you tomorrow, my friend. Much love. Thank you for everything. And I hope you drive safe. Sending another membership. Eric. How's it going, man? And excellent. Alex Ant, sorry, receiving that membership. Let's go. New ghosts to the Ghost fam. Got 20 likes on the stream so far, 20 viewers. The math is mathin'. We always do 1, 2, 3 cuts for the Mama Ghost. I will say there's an obvious instant win card in here, and there's a instant loss card, which is a Flittle, has 40 HP. We'll do this twice, and then the winners will face each other. Let's go. No more games, really? Why is that, Al? Did I rig the first game? I guess we're about to find out. I guess so. See, in the morning missions, absolutely. Unless you're just punking us, because that doesn't sound like you. Your games are some of the top tier. Okay, we'll see Sunday. Keep us in suspense. Alright. There we go. Got 22 of y'all in there. We're going to close it up. I need my first 2 contestants to come on down. I have 1 minute to sound off. JB's Pokestop, come on down. And Nick taking the first battle. I'm going to resume entries for anybody that did not get in. Time to get serious. Oh, that could be true. That could be true. That could be true. Come on down, Nick. JB, there you are. There you are, JB's. I need a number. Ooh, ooh. Excellent. Both here. Let's go. JB's is first. JB's Pokestop. Need a number 1 through 48. 27, please. You got it. And then Nick, need a number. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 25, 26, 27. No more games because every game from now on won't have losers. Let's go, man. You're inspirational in so many ways. Alright, JBs, good luck. Ooh, not a bad pull. Mid-level contender in the Electabuzz, coming in at 90 HP by Oswaldo Cato. Brilliant, brilliant. Heavy D lurking for a bit, no worries at all. GG's, you guys. I'm about to pick 2 more also. And then the winner will face the winner. Well, there's a copyright. Nick said 42 out of 47. 46, 45, 44, 43, 42. Says Nick. Good luck, Nick. 90 HP is what you're looking to match or beat. It might be close. It might be close. GG's, here we go. No shot does this keep happening. We keep having these massive battles getting won by 10. Nick taking the first win in the first bout. GG's, Nick. Chronic the Clown in the chat. JB's, you know we love you, fam. The Power Animal, the Bouffalant. Pokey Rips Kellen raid. Oh, no shot. Boom, boom. Man, he got you. I'll throw you back in there though, JBs, and if Streamlabs favors you tonight, then she does. I do have it still open, so anybody coming in off the raid, PokeRips Kellen, super appreciate you. Got Morgan King, boom. How are you doing? Poke Newbie, I think he's new here. What's going on, Alice? Hope you're doing well. Welcome everybody. Was that who I think it was? It was the Veggie Beast. What's going on? Hope you're doing well. Hope everybody's doing well. Can walk away with something or risk. I like it. I like it. Alright, I appreciate you, Alice. Always keeping me on that. Claire! Claire C's here. What's up, Claire C? Everybody get on in there. We're about to run the second Battle of 48. The first winner of the Battle of 48 was Nick. So our second winner of this battle will face Nick in another battle. That winner will take home an art card, and then you're going to get one of my vintage scenery cards here. I just have to take a pause on the character art because it's taking quite a bit of time, and I'm backed up on it a little bit, and I don't want to keep it any longer than I have to. So this is a rough estimate of what they look like. A scenery in the background, of course. This was done back in November. Little sandy gas down here, little boat in the background, shore. Put an angel up here just cause. Birds, yeah. But Deli won this card, and these are what I used to do for people, and I think I'm going to run it back and do a vintage series today. And I think we're going to do some of those. Of course, it doesn't have to look like that. It can be on any interview. You can have any kind of reference to the scenery at hand if you want to make it snowy or in the woods or in the park or on a volcano, on the moon, like totally. Anything you want to do. Pika? Pika squared. Alright, here we go. Best of luck, everybody. Space! The chunks in space. Alright, closing it up. And for those of you that are just joining and unaware, this is the Battle of 48. What I'm going to do is pick two people. Those two people will come down, and the first person will give me a number 1 through 48. The second, 1 through 47. Highest HP will win. Same HP, we do run it back, so stay here, stay live, stay ready. There is an instant winner in this deck, it is very obvious. There is an instant loser in this deck, it is a Flittle at level 40, HP 40, so best of luck everybody. You'll have 1 minute to sound off in the chat. We always give 1, 2, 3 cuts for the Mama Ghost. Best of luck to everybody. Come on down. Professor Rich. And Matt Gooch. Matt Gooch? Sapalala. Doing good. How are you guys? Check your pulse. Everybody make sure we're live. Not a V8. Jay's Mix. How are you doing, fam? I just got Pokegirl Jessie's mail today. The Dread again has arrived. Appreciate you, fam. Yours will be coming out soon if it's not out already. Did know you were live. What's going on, Emmanuel? It's good to see you, fam. Matt's luck ain't gonna stop. Oh, crap. I don't have a pulse now. What? Let's go. And then Rich Boy. Was Professor Rich still here? Matt Gooch says 15. We're just waiting on Professor Rich Boy. We'll have 30 seconds. Starting now. Yes, it all arrived safely. It's karaoke time. Catch you on the rewatch. Happy painting and appreciate them all. I appreciate you, Tyler. You have a beautiful time karaokeing. And yeah, we'll have to let us know what it is that you perform. Kev, did you check the Discord art section? I did not. I had a all-day meeting at work, and then I got home and I had to feed the dog, and then I sat down to stream. Nice. Is that Spyro, Tyler? That's great. Finally can showcase the custom cards I designed for Cardi Films that was revealed to the chat today's live stream. Let's go. No way. Yo, Emmanuel. That's insane. Got the Chansey cards. Yo, that looks Bubble Mew-esque right there. I love it. man. What a great job you did, Emmanuel. Everybody go check out the art appreciation section in my Discord, and you'll see what I'm talking about. Give some love to Emmanuel Moraes. An incredible, incredible artist in many mediums. Primarily did this beautiful and crazy, like, completely computer-generated video for the Valentine's Exchange. And man, it blows my mind to this day what that was. Give me a second, because now you're all going to see it again. Yep. There you go. I'll even wait. Go watch. All I do is add to rift card. I add the Poros to rift cards. Yeah, Jays, you did some cute art for Lolo. Since with the 3 cards, I used to go with 3 different art styles. 1 chibi, 2D style, 1 show my love for Yukimori, and the 1 hand painted on canvas. That's amazing, Emmanuel. So talented. Not funny, I'm sorry, Matt. Stand by. Sorry, Matt. Sorry, Nick. But it does remain that Professor Richboy did not, in fact, sound off. So, Professor, love you, brother. Big Island Angler. I know I just sent everybody to look at something, but BIA, let me know if you are still in the chat. I did see your 15. So, your 15 is now. Best of luck to you, Matt. Bang! I need a number BIA 1 through 47. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Good luck, Matt Gooch. Whoo! Matt did not come to play today. He said, give me that 130, Kev. Let's start it out strong. Gonna work on a Garfield and Odie card, eating lasagna for Mr. Matt Gooch at some point. That's gonna be hard to beat. 28, you got it. Let's do it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. For BIA, 130 is what you're looking to match or beat. You could pull the instant win right now. Oh, Matt. Matt. BIA said, I will take your 130 and hit you with a 160. Holy moly. Who saw that coming? All the time on there, he loves it. That's so cute. Seriously, the 160 out of all of them. BIA said, oh, I also did not come to play, Kev. I would like to face Nick for the final battle and the win card. GG's indeed. Sheesh. Man, alright. Let's go. Nick, come on down. BIA, you've got one more bout to get through. Me too, man. Nobody expected that. Also, water beats fire, so that would have been double the power. Grab people. Grab people. For Creddy Films, yep. Crazy, crazy, right? I'll get a Mimikyu from Emmanuel one day on an energy card. Alright, there we go. 1, 2, 3 cuts for the ghosts. Nick, what number are you going with? Void! Tastes like crab, talks like people, grab people. Top card, please. Woo! Nick, taking a chance. Good luck. Gotta get back to bed. I'll be back. Hey, LB, send it to me. I want to grade it myself so I can track progress. Thanks, brother. Excited to do it. Yeah, that's insane. Ooh, not a bad one. The upper middle tier, 110 for the Pseudo Wudo. Starting us out, BIA. What card will be your choice? This is for all the marbles, but not my marbles. Zukun won one of those chances today. Let's go. That was strong. He does. Pseudo Wudo is a popular contestant in the Battle of 48. Alright, BIA. Unless I missed it. Hang on, let me go to live. Let me go to live chat. Just in case. BIA. Oh, snap. GG's. Top card, please. Alright, BIA. Top card versus top card. Top card versus bottom card. What is BIA gonna pick? Doing something real fast. 14, no worries at all. 14 it is. Top card versus 14. Good luck, BIA. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 110 is what you're looking to match or beat. Best of luck, BIA. Coming in with the shift tree. That is Mosakaza Fukuda. No shot. BIA just coming in and cleaning house today. Not by a little, but by a lottle. GG's, Nick. You know I always appreciate you, brother. BIA coming through. Now I get to draw him a sick Hawaiian scene art card. Did you hear my announcement, BIA, about my character art? I'm just taking a break this stream on the custom character arts. We're going to go back to the vintage, which I know that you've already won a few of those back in the past, but tell me what scenery you would like on your card. Let me see if I got another one that I can lay out here. See if you guys can see how far I've come. Look how far we've come. Look. But essentially they'll look like this, but it'll be whatever background you want. But look how far we've come, y'all. And this was my first ever art card right there. My first ever art energy. Grass jungle scene, you got it. It's in my Discord, Void. I don't know if you saw it. Let's see if it's still open. Damn it. I already closed it. I'm sorry, Void. It's about to get out. Yes, indeed. That would be really cool, Mahalokev. Absolutely. Grass jungle scene. And then you get to pick this too. You got a few of those cards too. That I know you do. And more coming. Which one you want, BIA? Easy peasy. Man, he went out. So the animation I did for you is always in my brain. I was planning to paint it for you, but then I got a chance through missions, so I converted the idea into animation. That's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. If I could frame that in some way, I was going to. And I even thought about asking you if I could use the last like 15 seconds of that clip included in like my intro somewhere that I'm working on. So just let me know, BIA, if you need me to... What's the fourth card? 1, 2, 3. Snow Run. Got the Obstagoon. Beautyfly. The Mischievous. And then the Doug Trio. I didn't fall asleep. He's daddy's son. Half asleep, couple hours, but he's in bed and settled. Take that one, number 4. 1, 2, 3. This one here, the Snow Run. You got it, man. That would be great. I might be able to just kind of maybe screen grab what I need, but yeah, if you send me the video file, it might come through a little clearer. It's clearly a Marshadow. Shut up, Huck. It was only like 9 times I did that. And the one time I got it right, and Missions and Lori aren't here. There you go. You're gonna get that as well, BIA. And then you said grass, jungle scene. What are some jungle Pokemon, y'all? Give me a jungle Pokemon. We're gonna try a different style of art here. Christina! Big hearts for you. I'm glad you got everything sorted, fam. Apom, Audino. Audino. Punny, unless Audino is a jungle mark, then. Watchog. Okay. Yeah. Since we're going vintage with it, the cards are going vintage with us. Cool. I like that idea. Alright, there we go. And what I might do is crank out one of these. We still have art to get through. I do want to rip open some of this rocket, though. But we have a couple of Dragonites that we're going to work on tonight, too. Just about an hour in, and I am going to have to take a break soon so I can stretch my back and take my pupper out. With the time change, I have to take her out after I start streaming now. B-I-A. Jungle. Oh. 3. 12. There we go. Sweet. Both Nidoran family lines for sure. Ooh, Nidoran would be sick. Okay. Alright, I got you. Nidoran male or female? Because it might not add too much time to the art if I made the Pokemon this big, like I did the Sandygast. That Sandygast took me like 5 seconds. Come on. Come on. Come on. I know Sandybug, okay. Grookey lines, Zarude in his monkey form would be cool. I should do a Zarude series. Oh, Zarude was the monkey. I'm thinking Zygarde. I should do a Zygarde series, though. He's got a lot of different forms, and I really like the pupper. Boom. Boom. That's what it's going to be on. I don't know why I put it in that way. Now I can't see who it's for. I wedge these in these top loaders, y'all, just so that they don't fall out in transit if I'm only sending one card. Want to do either Houndoom or Walking Weight next time for myself. Let's go. Let's go. Houndoom would be like sick. Sweet. Put these away for our next, or rather the end of stream. We'll probably give away another one of those. But we do have a hitbox also. Reminds me of Gouging Fire by Tazero. Gouging Fire, yeah, because he looks like the king of the jungle. And I love Gouging Fire's design. I think, it's hard for me, and I'm sorry, Christina, I know you're right there and listening. But I think it's my favorite design of the three. I know they were attempting to give them a prehistoric dinosaur look with Raging Bolt and Walking Wake, but I think that they held on too much of their modern forms for them to have that kind of an impact, and would have much preferred to see them kind of like if they transformed into like Terrakion, like that size and just like super beefy. I think that would have been a lot cooler than dinosaurs. But Gouging Fire, hard to draw. I can already see it. I did get a Pombon painted for me by Pokegirl Jessie. I wanted her to do Brout. Brout will be my first ever grass starter Pokemon, just so you know. But we put this off for way too long, y'all, so what I'm going to do is first reopen this. Let's close this. Do this. Everybody can get on in there. What we'll do is as we rip through here, every like 5 or 6 packs we open, we'll do like a mini pack battle between y'all. And we'll see what we can do to get, or we can just rip through, because I can tell you I've already completed all the art rares for Team Rocket. So every art rare, including the Houndoom, probably be coming out to you. If we get an SAR, well, this was a gifted box to me. If it's the Mewtwo SAR, it's probably going to stay with me. But if it's a, if it's anything else, I think I'd be willing. But I'm trying to master Rocket, so we'll see what comes out of the box. But every AR in here is already guaranteed going home with one of y'all at some point. So, but what I'm going to do is take a break. Let me take down my pupper real quick, and then we'll come back and we'll start ripping. We might stop about halfway through to do some art for Dirk and do his Dragonite. And maybe we'll rock Ernie's too. It depends on how long that takes. So. Could be Crobat in here. Oh, Crobat SAR would be so cool to see. I only have one SAR from Rocket, and Missions pulled it for me. It's the Needle King. It is the Needle King. What's up, Rafa? It's good to see you. But yes, this has been put off far too long. We were supposed to open it Saturday. We never got to it because we got so wrapped up in our Mirrorverse. So go ahead and get in there, and I will be right back. Yeah, I don't know why I keep losing all of my BRB cards. Oh yeah, I should probably not bury this. I put that aside for Adam Jones, and that was buried. So this weekend it's going to be quite fun to go through and get everything kind of sorted. I need to get my life together with some of these card stacks and art. Everything's kind of getting everywhere, so it's going to be a big mail and clean-up weekend, I think. I really don't want to make another one. Oh well. I'm going to have y'all do something for me if people start coming in, or if a raid comes in. Can you just let them know where I'm at, and I'll be right back and what to do. That I appreciate. Zach K, hope you're doing well. I hope you got that from Kideo. I just got my Kideo mail today, so I'm hoping yours arrives soon too. Will do. Appreciate you, Matt. Alright, let's rock. Appreciate you guys. Hope everybody's still doing well. Let's rock. Let's do it. Let's rip open some. Oh, 34 likes. Let's go. How you doing, Ryan Tran? It's good to see you. Claire DeLune's playing. Where's that Shuppet from? It is from EX Dragon E-Series. That is a present from PokeCat. Sent that to me in some mail that she said she owed me from sending her a Sylvia or an Espeon way back in the day. And, you know, I never gift out anything expecting anything in return, so it was definitely a nice little surprise. And I hope she's doing well. Alright. Got the monster ready. Let's do it. Actually happy about this too, because I know there's a lot of regular bulk cards and EXs that I might need still. Definitely bulk cards, so I might be able to get closer to master setting Team Rocket. Alright. There we go. Much better taking your breaks on Kev. Don't need to worry about you so much. Thank you, Kev from Leighton and Layla. I appreciate you guys. I kept you guys in mind yesterday because I popped up and I still remembered to take my break, so I was pretty ecstatic about that. I knew you guys would be happy, so. I definitely do not have the skill that Missions has when he juggles packs. It's actually quite the phenomenon to watch him shuffle packs. But me, I just don't got that. So we're just gonna try and do it again. Okay, that one wasn't so bad. Nope, missing nothing. Except for, I found this in my energy stack. But I already had that one marked to come to you, so I just put it off to the side so I can remember to do that. Would have worked out. Yeah, he should have. For sure. For sure. He's such a great guy. This will be our last one. And then we'll just start ripping, because it really doesn't matter. Alright, there we go. Let's just start going one at a time here and see what we can pull. Yeah, it was great to see him in here for a second. He popped in at the very beginning. Pulled the first edition base set Zod, and he totally missed it. There we go. Speaking of the Nidoran line. Gorgeous. Kichiro Itu. Kangaskhan. Look at how happy he is. Funny story about Kangaskhan. So if you play ZA, you'll notice that there's Pokemon called Alpha. And they're just bigger than the Pokemon normally is. And their eyes glow red when they're out in the wild. If you ever spot a or a Kangaskhan Alpha, the baby's eyes glow red too. I thought that was absolutely hysterical. Ah. I'm hoping not, because they did a lot of reprints in Mega Dream and Ascended Heroes. There we go. Shout out Longo. Probopass artwork. That is by Sao Sao. And we're starting this rip-off with a regular rare hollow Tyranitar. Yeah, Sean. Adam Jones pulled a Gengar SAR from Ascended Heroes. Reprints as an older card, yeah. So they'll reuse a lot of artwork. Because I think a lot of specialty sets, which the 30th anniversary set will no doubt be a specialty set, I kind of see those as like the best of artworks over the past, 10 sets. Yeah, I agree. Alright, let's go. Got the Mo Tom. Love my ghosts. Probo Pass. Nose Pass. Always points north. My answer still stands. Snowing here again, and it's supposed to until Sunday. Stay warm, fam. Rattata with I don't know, I think the shading on his hindquarters got away. It kind of looks like he just sat in grease or something. Maybe that's what they were looking for, but... gorgeous. That is Dasuke. Da Bomb. Rocket Bomb. Toys to Beach. With an uncommon Huntail. Ending that pack with, which is the downside of Korean packs. When you buy singles, you could very well end up with packs like that. Homages to older cards, exactly. Kind of like they did with Celebrations. They went through and they did a lot of vintage cards, threw the stamp on it, and it became something of legend. Better than what I thought. Yes, Grease. Hintity hint, wink, wink. Alright, I got the Growlithe again by Royoma Yoritsuka. We go together like shamalama-lama, ding-ding-ding-dong. You said Grease. Kichiro Itu. Amazing Ekans. They reuse the artwork there. Yeah, that's what I was talking about. They will have the best of series and reuse a lot of the artworks. But what are you referencing if they have homages to the older cards? How would they do that? Hello, Nanam family. What's up, Mrs. 5150? I hope you're doing well. Go to Minori. Like that one older set, whose name I can't remember, it has the same pose of the Zard, but it was redid. Gotcha. I know exactly what you're talking about. Okay. I like that idea. Because some Japanese boxes can be mapped. Yeah, that's true. And I very rarely do unless it's from a trusted source. But yeah, I typically only buy the Korean cards from Missions. And then recently I realized the Hollow Hunters have Korean single packs on their shop, so I started buying a couple of older sets to see what I could pull. Baby Eyes, how's it going? I'm back, says Lori. How's it going, boo? How was your time away? Okay. Are we gonna have to watch the SAROB in this pack? Just got home from work. Let's go. How was work, Mrs. 5150? Lolo, did you win? Jammed out to music. About to start cooking. What are you cooking, Mrs. 5150? That pack did not want to get open. Coughing. Seven Rings of Hell. That's what you're cooking for dinner? Squawkabilly. Holy squawkamole. Julia Hong. Pancakes. I need an easy dinner. Yo, pancakes sound so boss right now. All my favorite people. All the favorite people are here. Oh, no, how work was. Oh, okay, I got you. I was like, how do you make that? Is it a foreign dish? So, yeah, you had me going for a second. Regular hollow. Rare Zapdos. Bet you Nick would love that card. It's a gorgeous card. I did have 10,000 steps. Let's go. Good for you, but dang. With some fruit, yum. I had a real bonehead moment with the Rocket sets, because I was like, oh, that's cool. Articuno got a hollow. Oh, Zapdos got a holo too. Where's Moltres' card? Why didn't they give Moltres a card? What? I'll let that sink in with you guys. I was really mad Moltres didn't get a card. Like a holo in Rocket. He got an SAR. And I'm like, I'm so mad they didn't feature Moltres. Somebody's like, what about this card? It's like, oh yeah, I guess they did have that. Well, still, it should be a holo. I have that one in Korean too. Let's go. Nose pass. Got the Porygon Z. Or 2. This is 2. The theory of Porygon is pretty cool too, because Z is said to have something that's broken inside of it, which is why it's always jittery and zipping around. I did see some new cards from Ninja Spinner. I hate seeing new card arts for sets before I get the next set, if that makes sense. Dagger TCG? Is that Dagger? I have to go back tomorrow. Hey, by the way, the card Lolo is going to send to me for you is a Moltres, because you know how I feel about Moltres. Yes, I do know how you feel about Moltres. Let's see if Nick can inspire a SAR Moltres out of this set box tonight. Love the Tauros and Chespin AR. I love that some of the primary basic Pokemon are getting some ARs. It'll make some Pokedex binders look a lot more attractive out there. I feel like there needs to be more art of certain Pokemon that only have baby cards. No shot. Which one? My new channel, Rip Dagger Cards. I hope everything's alright, fam. It's good to see you, Dagger. I hope everything is going well. Got the Spidops holo. Also, I'm starting to like Tazero. I've loved Tazero ever since the original Moonbryon, which is another card I have a cool idea to recreate. Oh yeah, this was not. This card reminds me a lot of Tazero. It's not, but its style reminds me a lot of it. Crobat gets an IR, really? Baby coughing and call it melanoma or something like that. I think it would be something like, I mean, you ever have a tickle in your throat? I wouldn't want to call a Pokemon tickle, but it would have to be something pre-coughing. Because first you cough, then you wheeze. Nuked my channel on the 10th? What for? Sorry, we don't have to get into it here, Dagger. I'm happy you're here, fam. Does that mean you have to start over? Do you have a new channel? Do we need to redo your command? Baby Shine a Mega Evolution card. Nuke as in completely? Like content? Archived? Everything? Man, I'm sorry to hear that. Like, from the bottom of my heart, sorry to hear that. I would, if you feel like it, I would reach out to YouTube creator support and see if they can, if they can't get it back, at least explain what happened. Thank you for that, Ryan Tran. Everybody go and sub up to the new Dagger card. You get an IR, he gets an IR, everybody gets an IR. Yep, there it is. Alright, subbing up. Summon up to the Dagger card, Dagger TCG, aka Dagger cards, and we'll work on getting your command fixed as well, Dagger. Figure out what I can do. Well, if there's any support that you need from us at all, let us know. Oh, is that so? Didn't see it, Puck. Ninja Spinner. Ooh. Yeah, it does look like a pretty cool set. Sub up or shut up. Okay, that makes sense. I was like, sun's up. Working on subbing up to everyone again too. Yeah, I know that's tough. At least you are still in. I don't know if you Discord a lot, Dagger, but at least you can still be in Discords and have a little list of the ones that are impactful. But man, been there, kind of. Not really. I was in risk of it. I think if anybody knows that feeling, it would be Mr. Skang. I know he had to start over for some reason. So there's Tazero as we speak. Right there. I wish I could do snakes like this. I'm so scared to do snakes off the fly. Crobat in a city with buildings. Let's go, Arbok. Ooh, we got our first AR. I'm gonna say Wobbuffet. Who wants to guess the AR? Ryan Tran, my man, appreciate you. Feeling gas prices in my country due to the pew pew and the... Oh man. Be safe, Emmanuel, please. Wheezing would be a good one. Everybody's going wheezing. Nido King would be cool to see too. Close enough, Kev will have his own Pokemon cards, and he does that soon enough. You guys. Love snakes, and for the life of me, I don't know why, but she said they're so cute. YouTube used to ghost all my posts and comments and everything until I sent them feedback daily, reminding them how they're all expletive deleted, PDF file, threatening. Yeah. Sometimes that just happens. Sometimes we get shadow ban. Alright, here we go. 3, 2, 1. The Meowth. Yo, that's not a bad one to pull right now. Buying fuel from you. Oh, man. I was just talking about, we had a, I don't know if it was a literal shortage here way back in the day, like 25 years ago. But I can remember lines of people just with every conveyancing container that they could find, filling it up in gas. Like, people had grocery bags filling it up with gas, and it's just eating through the bags, and they don't know why. Favorite card from the set? Let's go. That is done by Chimeris Yikuchi. Very well done. Very childish, and yet still, I mean, it's a kid for game. It's a game for kids, right? But yet they still gave it that dark, painterly ambiance. I like it. I like it. I won that Meowth card from a Hollow Hunters in a pack battle. Let's go. Congratulations. As I mentioned, y'all, I have all the art rares from Rocket, so these are just hitbox fodder for y'all. Maybe we'll throw these into the end of stream or one of the next giveaways. We're gonna run a pack battle here coming up soon between two of you, so make sure that you're in there. Exclamation point Ghost. Jack Scudder, how's it going? Hope this issue is a short-lived, or else products will go up, and that will be terrible. I hate when the price of one thing impacts the price of everything. I know that sounds incredibly ignorant, y'all, but I just hate when it happens, because of course, one hand is going to move the cradle, it's going to rock. But, holy moly. Alright. Maddie! How you doing, Maddie? It's good to see you. I'm going to stay logged in to give you the Moltres hunting juju, but I'm going to shave my head and shower and go to sleep early tonight. No worries at all, fam. I will absolutely, I appreciate you being here. I hope you have a good day tomorrow. I hope everything went well with the checkup. Text me if you need anything, fam. Ooh, bats. Ooh, bats. Mark Hamill, best Joker. Nobody can compete. Working on my custom cards. Let's go. Appreciate you, Maddie. Rocket Factory. Alright. Yeah, I'll talk to you later about that. I got the results already, and well, there's news. Well, that's news I would like to know, fam, so we will absolutely talk later. We got the SR of the box. Should we rip it now? Should we let it cook? What do you guys think? Financially safer position. Other people have said, that hurts my heart. Jack Nicholson was my best Joker, in my honest opinion. The best live-action Joker, I will say that. Cesar Romero is hard to top, though. Crobat, there might be a giveaway in the package I'm working on for you. Ooh, Maddie wants to sponsor a giveaway. 4 missions this morning on Pokemon. I felt so bad, man. And that should have been the first thing we told him, is save often, save twice, and save often. And I guarantee that he will, going forward. What's up, Terry T? Hope you're doing well, fam. Let it cook, says Emmanuel Marias. I didn't see any other weigh-ins, so we are going to let this cook. Let's go ahead and do this mission style. We're going to let this one cook. Right back here. Alright, I think before we start pulling anything else too crazy, let's get you guys involved here. We better warn Kitty. Get him to 50 subs again. We can do it. This is my first time playing. Didn't we do it and learn? We all did it and learned at one point. There's another something that will happen. I don't know if it can happen to him. I don't know what he's playing on. I think he's on a Switch, so he could be okay. But has anybody ever been in the middle of a battle and your battery is dying? And you haven't saved in a long time, and you can't run from a battle, you gotta lose, and if you lose, you go back to the Pokemon Center and lose your progress, and it is the most terrifying thing ever. And then it's like, nah! Welcome to 90s childhood. So, good news is I don't think he has to worry about that one, because I think the Switch is kind of has its power, but it could happen. He could lose power to everything, but luckily some of the newer games, they autosave. This one does not. Pokemon Crystal had an independent... Yep, exactly. And on top of it, it's now your sibling's turn, right? And you're the sibling that gets it, and they're like, haha, here you go. And you turn it on, and it won't even go to the menu screen because the battery is dead. Transmitter into stream, yeah. I'm hoping he just has a constant charge, but we need to make a command in his stream that reminds him to save his game. So I've decided that after seeing his literal heartbreak, because you could pinpoint the moment his heart broke. I think I've decided to do that. Oh, I never owned the Game Boy. Then your sibling deletes it and makes it their own. No, what they do is, I'm just going to start a new game. I'm not going to save it. I just want to play for a little bit. I'm not going to save it. And then you go and it's like, Pokedex 1. Hey Kev, that there Meowth could be curious enough a cat to make his way here. To you? To you? Oh yeah, I was going to get you guys involved. Well, that is up for grabs tonight, so let's see what we can do. Alright, 16 of y'all. That can't be right. I have a feeling it's a little bit more. I got 26 in the chat. Appreciate you guys being here. 24 in there. That's better. Appreciate you guys being here. Come on down. Charlie. And. Thank you. Adam Jones, no shot. Adam Jones, my ghosty brother. He's saying 44 already. We're not doing Battle of 48. We're doing old school pack battle. Charlie and Adam. I just need to see Adam in the chat. Oh, he is my daughter. I found just a jumbo promo and now love Houndstone or Greavard. Okay. Let's go. Rigged. Oh, I missed that. No worries at all, Charlie. I always like to keep you guessing here. But Adam Jones, let me see you in the chat. Let's rip this one for Charlie. Pretty well what we'll do here is if there's an obvious hit in the pack, we'll see what the hit is. You might just leave with that. Let's go. But we'll go... well, let's just do and see what we do. There he is. Let's go. Adam Jones. Here we go. This one's Charlie's. Got the Grimer by Musho. The Heat Rotom by Detsuke. Aw, I always forget this one's name. Don't tell me. Doliv. Smoliv, Doliv, Arboliv. Sub my whole foot today. How did you stub your whole foot? Probably an hour plus. How much game did he have? Yeah, I would say probably about an hour plus, and he just made it out of the first forest, and he tried so hard to get through that forest, too. Got the Houndoom by Anisaki Dynamique. And you're hit. The coolest. Oh, it is an EX. Alright, let's get a hype for the EX. It is the coolest EX in the game, though. I will say that, and it's one of my favorites. GG's Charlie. Adam Jones. Can you beat an EX? I guess that's the question, isn't it? EX hype for sure. Hype for the EX. I wasn't paying attention and rammed my foot into a bar stool. Well, you should be nice to your feet, Maddie. They have to support you their whole life. Manual save, even auto-save game, and then I save again because my brain can't comprehend that saving once is enough, and then I never remember if I did or not, so I just save it again. Drowsy. Ooh, Matazo. Stealing Dreams. Speaking of Smoliv, and shout out JR, Yukamori Love. That ghostly question. Adam Jones can still win. Always save twice. We will see. We will see. Got the Mareep. Back to 0. Save a third time, just in case. They're on a little vacation. They're supposed to bring me some Pokemon back. I hope they do. That's right. I needed this so bad. I'm so happy to see Dom's Mimikyu. It was one of the common slots that wasn't filled in the binder, so... Alright, Adam Jones. Regular hollow. Got the Kickin' Chicken. Beautiful artwork by Kozumasa Yosakuni. GG's. And GG's Charlie for winning the pack battle. Would you like that Persian EX, or would you like to take a swing at the hitbox? Trying to make a 3D Pokemon cards. Let's go. That's great. You mean by cutting them out? Making shadow box art? I didn't sleeve the Persian. Am I mad? I love that Persian, actually. I love Team Rocket. Let's go. This Persian is going to Charlie. And give me a scenery, Charlie, so I can draw a scenery card for you later. With my horns and goatee. Classic vintage. We're doing vintage energy arts today. You will see. I will see. I can't wait to see. What energy and what would you like it to look like? Last time I got the Prismatic poster box, that was during Prismatic Hype, and that box was $50. Forest Floor. Okay. I got you. I got you. I just had a really good idea. You want that on a grass energy, brother? You want it on something else? You guys just got to see my for real, like, very candid happy dance. Meowth is cute, right? Let's see. I think I can display it better on silver borders, so I'm gonna go with my gut on this one. So excited. I'm excited too. That's gonna be great. Playing the serene scene. Pokemon reality is spirits the dream. Smile on his face. Peace and love sends to all his friends. Boom. Think so too, Alice. Yeah, that was definitely a good one. Can't wait for that one. These ones should go pretty quick, and I will. As I finish these ones too, I'll post them in the Artist Appreciation channel in Discord, so if you're not there, I don't know, get there. Appreciate y'all. This Shuppet is from EX Dragon. There's your set symbol right there. 43 out of 97, E-Series EX Dragon Reverse Hollow. Bottom's a little heavy, but it's very good condition. Pokego's page in my binder, I love that. Spoolers! How you doing, Spoobs? It's good to see you. That's incredible. Alright, so what I'll do here, let's just go ahead, since it's been a little bit, I'll just reopen that. We'll do a couple more of those as we go through. And then I think for the last giveaway of the night, we'll see what other art rares we pull out of here, but the Meowth is certainly on the table. Puck just infecting the entire opening with bats, and I'm okay with it. Chillin' just opened some Ascended. How did you do? I noticed you spelled it Ascended. Did it hurt you? Ooh. For Floromantis. Moshi. Terry T still hanging out. Lolo still hanging out. Fist bumping Mankey. Shout out Catch 'em all, Kev. Weavile was the best hit. Was it like AR Weavile? Or was it EX Weavile? That is by Ioka Zoki. That was my question, Emmanuel. Thank you from the connecting scene. That's right. That's right. AR, okay. Okay, still, man. Like, bummer sauce, but at least an AR was out. So. You did a thing. You did a thing? Hype for the EX. Let's get some Reggie Rock love. We are here to the end of the live stream, just lurking. No worries at all. New Zealand fan, I know you're always here. I know you are always here, and I really appreciate you guys. You have all my love in the world. I might have donated $1. Donated $1? To me? Nanny, you didn't have to do that. I appreciate you. Every little bit helps. That Weavile, at least it's a pretty artwork. Of course, it's pretty to look at. I'm sure it's not pretty to be the only thing you're looking at. You did not have to do that, Maddie. You're sweet. I appreciate you. Got the Shroomish. Drowsy. Ooh, the Raticate. I love the cross-hatching shading on here. It's not really cross-hatch, but the hat shading. I'm trying to get that down on my cards right now. I'm also working on drawing some Pokemon in my style, maybe a little bit more Kev, so to speak, as opposed to how they're drawn. And I want to start making my own custom cards. Whisker. Dirk McGurk's still here. Uncommon. There's Porygonzi. Making chaos in the computer room. This is why our emails do not go through. That is why we send emails that include attachments before we've attached it. Spoobs! It is really good to see y'all. Christina and Yuna still hanging out. Appreciate all of you guys being here. Christina Power, so happy for you. So happy. So glad you got power. Did you do the He-Man thing? We have the power. We got Blipbug stealing Pokeballs. Custom energy card for me. Whenever it is, I need Pikachu. Okay. Alright, I got you. Pikachu. The special one from Pokopia. Ooh, beautiful Skarmory. Chingling. The bell Pokemon. Mina no Kai. Shout out, I believe Stafford. I think this is one of his favorite artists. It's funny, I remember your guys' favorite artists over your guys' favorite Pokemon. True story. Seeing the Pika's all white and looks ghostly. I love it already. I'm gonna go do some art. You go and do some art, Maddie. Feel free to share any art you want to in the Discord. We would love to see what art you come up with. Got the Barracuda. Or the Aracuda, one of the two. It's by Keioka Yumemoto. Uncommon, there's the Wheezing. Look at that. Gorgeous. It's a surprise. That's right, you just said that I would have to wait and see. Electric energy, and that's why he's white? Ah, is that one of your tests to get it all back, or is he just never going to have electricity again? Maybe that was the ghost Pokemon rumor that I heard long ago. The ghost Pikachu. Right, come on. Come on. That's it. I'm gonna get a bruised thumb from these. It's been a minute since I've opened Korean. Kickin' Chicken. Combuskin. Got that Mankey. I don't know how to switch to yet. Good call. Good call. I haven't played it either. Did Missions get a Switch too? I know that he was pretty stoked for Pokopia. DIA still hanging around. Dom's Mimikyu, got another. Regular, rare, hollow. Sneasel. Why they give basic Pokemon hollow cards, I don't know. Fire Red a Switch one as well, yeah, that's what I thought too. Can you DM me the details on the package delivery, please? I can do that, for sure. I know I saw a DM from you earlier, I just forgot to check them. But yeah, we'll connect, for sure. Alright. Got our Grimer. Flaffy! Yeah, of course. That is a jerky. I love the Pokemon that are looking down the camera. That to me is like the coolest style of artwork. I haven't started a binder yet, but I want to. Tomorrow, okay, after stream tonight I'll take a look, Maddie. Cosmos Hollow print of it, really? Let's go. Transceiver, transmitter, receiver, into the uncommon fortress. Posted the bat from NS on Discord. Now them out tomorrow. Ooh, Maddie Mail. The freaking kicking, finger licking fire chicken. I'll never be able to do that again so eloquently. Okay, this pack is melting in my hands. Another fist bumping Mankey. Before I got back into Pokemon in 2024, I was watching a lot of Bob Ross. I was wanting to get all the supplies and try to paint the picture of him during one of the episodes. Do it, Zach. You can still buy a Bob Ross kit. You can still watch old Bob Ross videos. I encourage you highly to do it. And then when you feel comfortable enough, stream it. I can't think of one person in this chat that would not come and watch that. Even Tyler Hall, he was in here earlier. He just did one of those today at live stream where he painted a mountain. And I can't wait to go back and check it out. Love that, Mankey. More bats for Puck. Toy 8. Oh, Mantis by Moshu. Ooh, drone bot. Bother bot, I think this is called. Ex-brother-in-law learned from Bob Ross videos and now teaches Bob Ross style lessons. Private groups for premium. Look at that. Puck loves bats. You could say he's batty for them. Alright. I think this is Flomantis. So who's this? Help me out, y'all. Why is my Pokedex not working? Do it, Zach. I was thinking that too. I say, yeah, absolutely do it. Lorantis. Thank you, Sober. Thank you. Lorantis. Flomantis. I was half right. I got the little one right. Thank you, Sober. Appreciate you coming in clutch. Glad I got other Poke professors in here. My specialty relies around ghosts. Which is why I need a good tree. Because if I'm going to be a Pokemon professor, I need to be named after a tree. I don't know if there's any, like, dead trees. Is there any dead trees out there? That grow, but they, like, look dead? I want to say there is. Painting is relaxing and fun. Absolutely. Unless you're painting for a lot of specific people. I'm just kidding. The best fun I have is not only getting to do artwork for y'all, but getting to share it with everybody else. Snag. Weepin' Willow. Professor Willow would be a good one. Willow! Willow! There's another one looking down the camera. Is that another Jerky? That's a Miki Tanaka. Even sketching, drawing, coloring, whatever it is. Snag is a dead tree. That's what I thought. It was something like that. Willow is used already, was it? That's what I thought. Ooh. Murkrow, and you know he's downloading some kind of spyware onto this computer basis. That is Mugi Homada. That is wonderfully done. Look at the shading. He didn't use one outline. Not one. Hype for the Arbulova EX. I like to sing, I'm awful at it, but it's great when no one has to hear me, and I think that's subjective too, because there's a lot of singers that have very unique voices that if I ever heard them singing by themselves, I probably wouldn't think too much of it, but it's not what you can do by yourself. If you can harmonize with anybody, like Jack Black, he's a good singer, but he's very unorthodox. He does his own way, he does his thing, but yet when he's paired with the right music, it just works. But I agree. False Cypress. What's up, Hungry Hollow? Could be that Murkrow is guarding Team Rocket servers. He could be. Crobat is so Batman vibes. Now I need it. That would be awesome, Alice. We need to do an art class. It would be fun someday. In fact, I might contact a couple of you, because Pokegirl Jessie and I were actually talking about getting together an art podcast. And we would go live together, and we would have all of you there with us, and we would all paint the same thing and share it in the Discord. Or you can just lurk. Just plug them in the nest of hacks. See, that's what I'm thinking. Goes nice with the Noivern from Evo. Alright, we got the Larvesta by Kiramori. The Porygon by Oswaldo Cato. Houndoom protecting the AC unit. It's very important. Houndour by KRGC. Another bat for Puck. Archer. That would be cool. Excellent. Horrible at singing. When I go to karaoke, I pretend to sing horrible. Some PokeTubers have recording of me because I want it that way. And that's okay too. I mean, you have to realize that, and somebody can correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm fairly certain that karaoke translates roughly into deaf orchestra or tone deaf. You're not meant to sound good when you sing karaoke. That's the point. If you remember, Hard Gold, Soul Silver, Murkrow is commonly used in the Team Rocket member closest to any computer server, specifically in their base near the Lake of Rage. Let's go, Adam. Houndour's in protecting a unit. Someone's interrupting his schooling by it. Like, my turn, Houndour. And he's like, ah, get away. Life is a canvas. I love that. I'm an amazing singer when I drive alone. Every time I drive alone, they beg for an encore. Let's go. Got that Nidoran again. Or Nidorino, excuse me. Got the Tarantula. That's by Soberterry. Got the Squawkabilly. Holy squakamole. Julia Hong. Ariana? No, that's somebody. It might be Ariana. That's by HNCL Hungry Clicker. Pupitar. Houndour grunts often attack after you beat the Murkrow grunts. I got you. That's a great view of life. Yep, that's Ariana, Mars's mom. Gotcha. That makes sense. Exactly. For real, it's not a joke. PokeTubers have cringe video of me pretending to be bad. I'm sure that's what you want us to think. That's okay. I'm just kidding, Alice. Just kidding, Alice. Pretending to be bad, right? Just kidding. It's one of my greatest memories from Michigan before I moved here to Arizona is I went with my cousin, my sister, and her friend to do karaoke, and I ended up doing more karaoke than I ever thought was possible for me at my young age. But the one song I can remember singing was Superman by Three Doors Down. Getting that Mimikyu finally, yes. Yes, I definitely, well, I do have it. Oh, yes, I did get it. It feels good. What's funny is I never pulled the Mimikyu, so it's just funny to me the only AR I never pulled out of Dream was Mimikyu. Funny enough, lore-wise, Silver's sister is Mars in the games, and she joins an evil team in Spider Parents because she fell in love with the leader of the one who she joined. See? And who says Pokemon doesn't have story? Got the Tomokazu Kamiya Snover, excuse me. Nope, really, Kev, I did it on purpose. I wasn't singing, and they did a great job. I was holding my nose and singing and laughing. That's funny. Rotom. Back in my drinking days, I would karaoke 9 Inch Nails Closer. That's a good one. That is a good one. Aww, I did not have my awes ready for Tika Matsuno's beautiful Torchic. Aww. I believe you, Alice. RK9. Alright, get in there, y'all. We're going to do another pack battle real quick. Looks like it broke out. It did. I think it got inside the shed, possessed the lawnmower, and then busted out. Are we getting hyped for the EX? Yes, we are. It is the Mewtwo. The coolest looking Mewtwo in the game. Aerials in a country bar. Best night ever. Aerials. I love that. In the sky. The prison song is fun to do. I have that Mewtwo. Excellent. I'll show you, Kev. It's hilarious. One day. Got my mom's singing ability when she was in school. Choir was mandatory. Year after she graduated, it was no longer mandatory. Go figure. I love that. That's funny. Alright, here we go. Let's pick 2 right now. We'll fight. If there's not a clear and decisive winner of these two, then we will fall back on our HP battle. So get in there, y'all. I see 18 of y'all in there. Been open for 18 minutes. We'll probably do one more of these too. Yep, only 18 in there. I'm gonna close it up. Come on down. Lolo. And Dirk McGurk. No shot. I'm just gonna go ahead and resume entries so you do not have to re-enter. My favorite song is Firefly by Caligula's Horse. They mix amazing heavy sound with softer vocals, no screams or grunting. I used to live the screamo stuff, now it just hurts my head. It depends, because some people, they can scream all they want, but there has to be melody in there somewhere. I have to have a story to follow, so to speak. Lolo, Dirk McGurk, are you still here? Dirk McGurk. Lolo's here. Good to see you, boo. Since Lolo's here, I will ask, since I have him here. Dirk says left pack. There we go. Left pack for Dirk. Wait, who was first? Lori was first. Sorry, Dirk. Lolo, you get to pick, left or right. Lurkin organized my crown. Zenith Master Set. Let's go. Should say screaming for the sake of scream. Right. No, thank you. Alright, but if you're screaming in the chorus, that's alright. Wait, let Lori pick. My bad. Nope. I'll take the right since Dirk wants left. Alright, you got it. Here we go. Lolo, best of luck. Wait, let Lori pick. My bad. Nope, you're good, Dirk. I almost did it too. You do not have to re-enter. If you were in there before, you are still in there. Come on, Lolo. Give me the goods. Okay. For real. Somebody really needs to tell Pokemon they do not need to work this hard to keep the cards from us. Please don't be gold or SIR. Well, that would be cool for Lolo, but gotta work for the goods. Gotta work for it. Alright, here we go, Lolo. That's up for Puck. Fomantis. The Mankey. Rocket Tower. Good luck, Lolo. Lolo pulling an AR. Well, you guys called the wheezing before. Ernie! How's it going, Ernie? Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. Boomies. Dang, Lolo coming in, sniping some packs. Alright, Dirk. It's not over yet. Though I will say, mods, that if we pull another AR, we will go based on price, and I'm totally fine if you find the Japanese prices for these cards, and we'll go based on that. Christian B, love that one. Super cool. I love it too. Pierce is just kinda, I think he's just chilling. We've seen crazier. Did a live stream opening Korean packs. I remember struggling opening them. I used to rip box after box on live stream, Zach. No joke. The tip of my thumb was bruised. I had to literally grab the scissors. Hollow base light looks on red lasers, right? Alright, here we go. Dirk McGurk, best of luck. Shout out. Manuel Marias got the Rend Love. Breloom. That's exactly why he uses scissors. He got really good at that rip tab, though. 17-year-old cat while she's leaving this world. The one I used for my profile pic. Aw, Ernie, I'm sorry, fam. You know our heart goes out to you. And if you need anything or any support, just let us know. Alright, got the Nido Queen. Best of luck, Dirk. Best of luck, Lolo. It's AR against Porygon Z. GG's Dirk McGurk. Lolo coming through. Taking it. Would you like your hit, Lolo? That's pretty insane. I don't know if you need that wheezing, but you did pull it, and I gave the EX to the last battlers. And then the Meowth I pulled by myself. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely, Dirk. I still got your art in mind. It's coming. I'm going to try and do it in this stream. She is beautiful. Up to you. Do you need it? That was the question. And then give me a scenery logo. Ernie, live a wonderful life with you. Absolutely. I agree. I mean, I have it, but I got a hitbox. That's true. That's true. Alright, and what energy card would you like, Lolo? Would you like green? Will it break your heart if I use a vintage energy? Best Poke painters around. Painted that Gengar you see back there. No, I have every AR in Rocket Boo. So the ARs are all for you guys. For my energy. For my signature. We're doing vintage energies arts today. So I'm doing scenery art like I used to. So you get to pick, like, we just had someone pick a, we had Charlie pick the forest floor. He wanted a scenery with the forest floor. Vintage Mafia! Ooh, pick one. Yep. So I'm going to do it on this. What scenery would you like? You want it in a jungle? You want it, the greener the better? I'm taking it. Good to see you, Vintage Mafia. How are you doing tonight, fam? Unless you want to do the ever popular, do you trust me? Darker the better, black, little green peeking out, kind of spacey. Okay. Okay, I got you. Okay. Got you. Love goes out to you, Grandpa Ernie, from all of us in the New Zealand family. You guys are sweet. I'm good, man. How are you doing tonight? I'm doing alright. We're just ripping this box of rocket finally. And I'm doing pack battles at arbitrary times and letting y'all keep the hits if you're pulling them. If they're ARs, I think groovy Aurora Borealis-ish. Alright. Oh, that's awesome. Think groovy. Groovy, baby! Okay, but if you get an Ash card, it's not my fault. And I don't mean Ash Ketchum. I mean, this is my boomstick! No? No Evil Dead fans out there? Seen someone pull a $50,000 signed Goofy card recently. Brother just needs one. Alright, you got it, boo. You got it. What is that rainbow card? So this rainbow card was the Keldeo that I pulled off of Kideo Games wall during Kideo's stream. That was the same night I pulled the promo Mewtwo that I ended up gifting to Zach Clauditz, actually. Shop smart. Shop S-smart. Let's go, Puck. No, she's taking the art that she pulled. Well, she said it was up to me. She didn't want to make a choice. She said she wanted to put it in her hitbox, but you're welcome to pull something out of the hitbox instead, boo, if you would prefer. So, totally up to you. Totally up to you, Lolo. Just let me know. Remembering I've got the Mirrorverse box too. So I do have the Disney cards up for hits also. Looks like Pinocchio at an angle it was sitting at. Can't unsee it now. Thanks, Ernie. Alice is going to bed. Did I miss it? Oh. Turn on notification from Ghost Spencer. 3rd year anniversary tomorrow morning. Let's go. Let's go. Good night, Alice. Everybody's saying good night to Alice. Kiddio. Tomorrow morning. Is Alice saying good night? Oh, good night, Kevin. Okay, I see you. I see you. Good night, Alice. Have a beautiful night, fam. Appreciate you coming in, showing the support. Ooh, we got a Bucci Nidoran. And look, is this smoke? Is that coming off of him? All our animals, regardless of at homestead or with us in the city, are a part of our family, so we understand how you feel. Our prayers are with you, Grandpa Ernie. Oh, you guys are super sweet. Pokinocchio. I could see Sudowoodo cosplaying Pinocchio. What do you guys think? Is stinking. That's what I thought, that it was like stinky smog. Got the Frost Rotom. Orbeetle. And the uncommon. So someone will have to check me on this. I'm not sure, but if we pull an SR in the box, is an SAR still possible? Cosplay as Pinocchio too. Yeah, throw them out. Who could cosplay as Pinocchio? Or throw out whatever interesting cosplay ideas that you have, y'all. I want to get some inspiration. Nope. Darn it. Well, we know that's an SR, so probably not an SAR in the box. Sadly. But that's alright, because I get to open it with all of you. Meow! That's right. Possible, but very rare. 99% nope. Okay. So there's that 0.01%. You're saying there's a chance. There's that 1%. I've had her from when she was born. Her mom abandoned her. I've seen it happen twice. Okay, so there's a chance. We could also pull gold, if I'm not mistaken. Let's see. Smokey Adams, the Marlboro Man. Smokey Adams, the Marlboro Man. I love it. Smokey and the Bandit. That would be a good one, too. Never tell me the odds. Classic Han Solo. Shout out Emmanuel. Got some Rend love here. Tigger. Ooh, who could cosplay as Tigger? Yep, Rend indeed. Boss's orders. Han Solo. Would be a good one. Who could cosplay Han Solo? Clary Cakes, how are you doing? Just put Inteleon in a suit. The Inteleon intelligence agent. Smokey and the Bandit would be really, really good. But who would play Smokey and the Bandit? What Pokemon could play Smokey and the Bandit? Spoink as Tigger, no shot. Charlie, I love it. I'm doing good, thanks. How are you? We're doing really, really good. He's James Bond inspired, so that is true. Teleon. Inteleon. Lord Vader. I do have a Lord Vader cosplay in the works right now, so. Probopass because of the mustache. Of course, of course. Oh, I thought we were giving ideas for you to dress up as. No. Although Tigger would be pretty cute. Weavile Wolverine. Okay. That's more in the realm. Blastoise Astronaut. I wonder where that came from. I could just draw your profile picture, Matt. I just gave you an idea, didn't I? Yes, I did. They already have that card, Charlie. It's the SAR from Night Wanderer. Or from Crimson Haze. They turned him into Winnie the Pooh. Squirtle Oompa Loompas. Okay. I was going to do the Teenage Mutant Ninja Squirtles, but that's already been done. Yep. Seriously, you can look it up. It's Ursaluna and his big bad self. He's digging in a tree for honey, and there's a bunch of other Pokemon around him, and it looks all serene. That's Bullet Bill. I love it. Ekans. Arbok, if you know your Pokemon, unlike me. Another AR. Any guesses on the AR, y'all? Or better, Squirtle minions, yo. I need that. I need that card too, not only for the set, but because Ursaluna is one of my favorites. Blastoise grew. I swear it looks like Pinocchio. Can't unsee it, huh? What if I let it focus out? Does that help? Ditto minion. Houndoom would be cool. Mimikyu would be cool. Is there a minion? This is Rocket. This isn't Dream. I don't think there's a Mimikyu AR in Rocket. From Twilight Masquerade. Yeah, same one. Same one. It was in Crimson Haze in Japanese and Korean. There's no Mimikyu AR. Yeah, I didn't think so. Although my next Mimikyu I have, I'm going to nickname it Kimikyu, because I think that's super cute. Raticate. With the Mario pose. Grunt. Whoop, whoop. They are just causing all kinds of chaos down there, chewing through all kinds of wires. That was done by Mikayu. Gorgeous, gorgeous art. Sick. That is so sick. I'm digging that. Licky Tongue is Yoshi. Okay, that's cute. What about Master Roshi? Who could be Master Roshi? Maybe someone like Drampa or Rangaroo. Who's like an older Pokemon? Wise. Hoothoot. Wish they hadn't mixed battle partners with this for Destin. I do too. I wish Rocket got its own set in English. Because it had its own set in base set. So yeah, me too. What I really didn't like is the way they took all the ARs out of Ascended Heroes and put them into the 100 decks in Japanese and Korean. Charizard as Blue Eyes White Dragon. Sacrilege! Technically, the turtle could be Roshi. Technically, yeah, okay, I can see it. Because we would need turtle also. Smoliv, shout out JR. Is the turtle shell on his back? That's true. That's true. You're not wrong. It would have to be a bipedal, so I mean Blastoise would probably be the best bet for Master Roshi. How many ARs do you get in a box? Do you get 3 ARs or 4? Let's see if we can make it at least a 4 AR box. What we'll do here, we've got 5 packs now. Let me rip this, and then we'll do a quick pack battle. What about Blue Eyes White Dragon as Charizard? Still blasphemous. Any cross pollination, so to speak, would be considered sacrilegious. But at the same time, I'm not saying I won't do it. I'm just saying I would feel bad doing it. Charizard be Red Eyes, that would be cool. But you could also split them up with Mega Charizard X and Y being red and blue eyes. Alright, here we go. Let me rip this, we'll do a pack battle, and then I'll rip the last 2. Then I'll open the final giveaway of the night while I work on some artwork. Uncommon Muck. Art! Gengar as the genie. Okay, I like that. I don't want to make you artistically uncomfortable. Well, it's more like a, kind of like when you have to step on the grass and there's a sign there that says, please do not step on grass, and you're like, nobody's gonna care really, but I'll always know I did it. Grimace. Baltoy dressed like a Beyblade. Okay. One green and one red eye, like Ernie's profile pic. Ooh. That would be cool. Tornadus as the genie from the Dream of Genie. That's funny. I don't know if I could put Tornadus in a... in like sheer lace. I don't know if I could do it. Raphael, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Teenage Mutant Ninja Squirtles. I like it. It was literally Godzilla. It literally Godzilla until you realize that I'm probably as tall as Tyranitar is. Or I didn't realize until I played the game. Alright, let's finish this up. I'll take one more stretch break and we'll start rocking out some art. Alright, closing it up. Got 21 of you still in there. Come back here. We're going to go ahead and throw Dirk McGurk back into the mix. And... well, I'll let you guys pick the packs out of the last 4 since I got them all spread out here. Zach Clauditz, come on down, man. Vintage Mafia. Out of nowhere. Zach Clauditz, let me know that you are here. Pick 1, 2, 3, or 4. I don't know if there's anything left in these packs, y'all, so we're just gonna get through them. And then Vintage Mafia, you'll also get a pack to rip in the battle. Zach Clauditz, let me know you're here. I'm everywhere. I was really excited to do your artwork. Had a fun time doing Vintage Mafia's artwork. So that would be bad for everybody. I'm gonna get those in a second. Chestnut as Bowser. So yeah, I had fun doing that one for Vintage Mafia. But I just had some fall, and that's not good. That's not good for anybody. Get down there for sure. And out some stuff. But looks like Matt Gooch and Alter Ego wanted to jump out of the hitbox and into the floor, so Splinter. Tyranitar. Alright, did Zach K show up? Zach Clauditz. Let me know that you are here, Zach. You have 15 seconds, my friend. 15 seconds, Zach Clauditz. I think a Tyranitar Reptar would be great. Here, okay, there you are. That's Krusty the Clown. Okay, I like that one, Puck. Zach, 1, 2, 3, or 4. And then Vintage Mafia, you'll choose your pack out of the last 3. Choose the Me Too art. It's got the... Alright, Zach chose 3. Vintage Mafia, 1, 2, or 3. Cloth as Mr. Krabs. That's That's a good one. Number 2. You got it. Vintage Mafia number 2. Zach number 3. Here we go. Zach K. Best of luck to you. We're going to go with the obvious hits. If there is obvious hits, we'll win it. If not, we'll rely on our HP of the last card pulled. If it's a trainer, we'll go to the previous one. I only got 4 packs. I've never painted Noctowl yet. Galarian Ponyta as the Budweiser Clydesdales. You guys might have to stop giving me ideas. I'm never gonna sleep. Sharpedo as Jaws is a good one. I could do a sick movie poster with that idea. You guys know the movie poster I'm talking about, with the little legs of the girl are up here and you could just see Sharpedo coming up? That would be sick. Oh my god. Alright, here we go. Sorry, Zach. I had to give it the treatment. That would be too cool. Mr. Krabs, yes. Got the Clam Pearl. Good luck, Zach. No more idea. No, keep them coming, because I'm always thinking of new and innovative ways to make our Pokemon look amazing. And I just love cross-references, but I know I have a lot of art to get through, so it's going to be a majority of my day tomorrow. Houndoom as Cerebus, yes. Trapinch as the one thing that eats Boba Fett. Trapinch as the Sarlacc would be amazing. Alright, here we go. Good luck, Zach. Uncommon. Arbok. Alright. So, Zach, if he doesn't pull a hit out of his pack, 130 is where we're starting with the HP battle. That's not a bad one to start with. Rattata is Ren, but who would be Stimpy? If you can find me a Stimpy... No, Rattata would be Stimpy. Who would be Ren? Who looks Chihuahua-ish? Because I think Rattata would make a better Stimpy. Feebas's Dory. I'd have to change the color scheme, but you could still tell a Feebas is a Feebas, so... Good luck, Vintage. 130 is what you're looking to beat. Or, if we get that obvious hit, you will take it. Yamper, good call. Good call. Yamper, Yamper. Okay, good call. That's a good one. Fido. Damn it, Charlie, that one's pretty good too. That one's pretty good too. Fido or Yamper. Galele as a bowling ball. That one Pokemon, what's his name? Scrafty? The one with the, oh, good call, Zach. Scrafty and Scraggy would be a good Ren. Scraggy would be a good Ren. Alright, here we go. Vintage Mafia. Best of luck. Pulling the holo rare. Oh, son of a... Okay. Beldum as a security camera. Alright, Zach, left or right? We'll run it again. We'll just finish the box with you two. Gotta break the tie. Only 1 in 32 chances that would have happened. Left, alright, Vintage, stand by. I'm gonna put you over here though, Zach, so that I know which one's which. Eye of Sauron. So as my name is Zach too. Well, now you know how I feel when Catch 'em All Kev and Vicariously TCG are in the chat. In fact, it's really hard for me to be in Kev's stream because I honestly feel like everybody's talking to me. So I'm constantly answering them. Pachirisu as Squirrel Girl would be totally cute. Greedent as Sandy Cheeks. Okay. Nidoqueen as Elsa. Alright, here we go. Good luck, Zach. We do have our SR behind us. We will flip that over at the end of these packs here. After we have a decisive winner, let's hope for not the same polls. Villanux is Jack from Jack in the Box commercials. That is hilarious. Hey girl, how's it going? Welcome to the Spirit Clan. Always appreciate you dropping in. Alright, Zach. Starting this time with a Wob effect. 110. Eeyore Slowpoke as Eeyore. That's hysterical. 110 Zach. Here we go. Vintage Mafia. Nidoqueen is the guy from Rocky Horror. Or the actual Queen. Okay. Could do Nidoqueen as the, what was his name? Frankfurter. Extra Avocado. How's it going? Good to see you as always. Jinx says Mona Lisa. Oh, I want to do American Gothic also. Who would be good for American Gothic? Bunnelby as Bugs Bunny. That's a no-brainer right there. I mean, Hitmonlee is Bruce Lee and Hitmonchan is Jackie Chan since they're based. That's true. Sudowoodo as an Ent from Lord of the Rings. Let's go. I love that. Speaking of Nidorina, excuse me. Taiga Kosai. Good luck, Vintage. 110 is what we're looking to beat. Really hoping we're not looking to match this one, because we'll have to bust out the Battle of 48 and keep going. Rotom as Chucky. Okay. I could see that, because Chucky's an animatronic doll. Why couldn't he possess Chucky? But then wouldn't it just be Chucky with Rotom's face? That's nightmare fuel, friends. What would Adam's family be as Pokemon? Let's name them, y'all. Larry in American Gothic, maybe Time? Not sure the lady. Oh my god, holy caps lock. Caps lock. Larry as American Gothic would be great. Absolutely wonderful. Lurantis. Last card. If it's a trainer, we fall back on Lurantis. Gothitelle could be Mother. She could absolutely be Morticia. Gothita as Wednesday. That would make sense. Vintage Mafia taking the last EX in the set. GG's. It all came down to that. 330 HP over 110. Vintage Mafia taking the win. Maybe Ambipom's tail. Sorry, we're just lurking on a massive art piece while listening. No worries at all. Lurking is permitted. Tangela for Cousinette. This was most Vintages. So this was you, Vintage. Oh, you're the one saying GG's to Zach. Got it. Yeah, GG's, Zach. GG's. We love you, fam. You know we love you. I hope that Mewtwo makes it to you. Alright, well, sticking with our theme so far. Do you need this? You need that, Vintage? Umbreon would be Wednesday. Pugsley would be hard since he has to do... Cousin Nick could also be Grievard. That's true. We need a good Lurch. Like a Dreepy. Or a Drampa is what I meant to say. Me and Lolo on the same wavelength. Don't have it, don't believe. Does someone need it? I don't need it. So if you need it, that'll come right to you, Vintage. And we're going to do a little something different with the art cards today, because I do have art stacked up. So if anybody missed my earlier announcement, the special character art, I'm just going to hold off on those this stream. What we're going to do is run it back. We're going to do Vintage Energies. So I want you to think of a scenery for me, Vintage. I want you to think of a scenery like a beach, snowy mountain, forest, island, volcano, the moon, space. Just think of a place, and I will work in the rest. But they will essentially have the energy symbol. It'll have horns and a goatee. I've got examples here. So it'll look like this. This is very basic, but it's going to be a whole art scene behind it instead of just what you see here. See how far we've come? Ooh, Zangoose Pennywise. Graveyard. Alright, you got it. In fact, that used to be every scene. As you can notice, see my little graveyard down here? Toxel for Pugsley, I can see that. And what energy do you want it on? Graveyard. You want it on Darkness? Pugsley gotta be chubby, though. That's true. Giovanni all day, but then we'd have to get over Giovanni being married to a Gothitelle, and I don't know if I'm ready for that conversation. Orthoworm could be Fester. CBC in the house. Kangaskhan is Captain Kangaroo. You're aging us, Lolo. Munchlax or something for Pugsley. That's a good one. Giovanni and Marnie could be Gomez and Morticia. Marnie's small, though. I mean, there's already lore in the game. For some reason, Pokemon married humans. That's true. That's true. There is that lore. Awesome. I'm going to make you something really cool, Vintage. And you said Graveyard. That's right up my alley, so you're going to get all kinds of ghost cards. Definitely. Definitely. Munchlax. Who's another real pudgy... Like, maybe even, like, Chubby Pikachu. Not Gigantamax Pikachu, but, like, Jungle Pikachu. Do you remember the Fossil Pikachu? He was really a little chunky. Or what about just Spheal? Spheal is Pugsley. Or is that too... Because we're not about, you know, image issues here. But Pugsley was a little, not so little, around the middle. Want to make it accurate. Edgy vibe of Wednesday, though. That's true. That's true. Alright, Vintage. Mafia. And then what I do, y'all, is I always date my energies on the back. So if you ever wanted to reminisce or see when you wanted or how or the conversations we were having, you can always have a kind of timestamp. So Marnie's one of my faves too. Yeah, Marnie's cool. I like her choice of Pokemon, I think. But Acerola will always have my heart. Acerola would be a good Wednesday. She's got that creepy vibe, like that creepy doll vibe. Pancham maybe. Ooh, Pancham. Let's go. He's mischievous like Pugsley is. Is this turning into a real thing? Can somebody be writing this down for me? But Lurch, I think Dreepy would make a good Lurch, or Kronkeldor. Kronkeldor would be a great Lurch. And don't forget Sabrina. Yeah, Sabrina. Who's got the transcript? Let's read it back. Read it back. No. Alright, GG's on that one, y'all. What I'm going to do is I'm going to close this. We're going to start the last giveaway of the night. And it will be for your choice of these two cards here. Or if you would rather one of the art cards we showed earlier in the stream. Absolutely, but the Meowth and Raticate is up for grabs. Before I take my break... Yeah, of course, Vintage. Thank you. I really appreciate you. The Garbodor better. Gardevoir, Garbodor. That would be a funny image. But before I do that, let's go ahead and take our pie out of the oven. I think we've let it cook long enough. Let's see what we got here. Can we get some of that Mewtwo luck? I will say the biggest regret in Pokemon I have thus far is we were opening Destined Rivals and I pulled an English Mewtwo SR. And it was out of a pack that Veggie Beast pulled. And I had it in Korean. And so I said, you know what, I'm going to give it to you in Korean and I'll hold on to the English one. And that was before I made the decision that I'm going to master Team Rocket. So I gave away one of the chase cards during a stream that I eventually ended up needing. So if we could pull that again, that would be karmic, I think. But any guesses on an SR, which is typically a full art? I'm really hoping it's not an item. I think that the ARs in this box were pretty good for the Meowth, Raticate, and Weezing. Like, those are 3 top tier ARs. I would have loved to see the Houndoom for you guys tonight. Turned Ghastly into a hand for Thing. Gumshoe. Oh, why'd you have to do that, Matt? Alright. Here we go. In 5, 4, 3, 2. We got Gomez, apparently. I heard you talking about me. I would love to be portrayed as Gomez. Just don't make me marry Gothitelle, please. Marnie's okay. We got Geo. So you know what? Special occasion, special circumstances. I'm going to throw Geo in the end of stream as well, so you'll have your choice of these 3. Haunter's Hand has it. That's great. I love the Haunter's Hand as Thing. Good call, Christina. Gomezivani Adams. Gomezivani Adams. Alright, let me move some of this bulk here. Let me take my break. And then, of course, you know, if there's any of these hollows or EXs that the winner would like to claim as well, I've got no problem sticking any of those in your bag, too. So, the Thing, I mean. Who would be a good Fantastic Four? Let's change focus here. Giovanni as Fonzie. Hey, but who would play, oh, what was his name? God. Who was Ron Howard? Pink Pokey? No. Petey? No. God, what was his name? Slap some eyeliner and a black dress on Gardevoir and you got it. Even the attitude. That is true. That is true. Opie. Thank you. Thank you. It was Opie. And Richie. Richie is who I was thinking of. Opie is what name I was thinking of, but he was Richie. Opie was somebody else. But yes, I loved Happy Days. And you guys are great. You all are my people. And that's what I appreciate, y'all. This runs deeper than Pokemon. 14. F4 be hard ones, some of them. Yeah. It would be, wouldn't it? Well, we could do all the Marvel groups, y'all. X-Men, we saw a Weavile Wolverine earlier. And it's Chachi. Joni loves Chachi. Alright. You cracked me up. Alright, I'm going to take a fast break. I'll be right back. Stretch my back a little bit. We'll leave this giveaway running for a little bit while I do some art for Mr. Dirk McGurk. Going to draw him a Dragonite on a card. We're going to find a reference and freehand it for you tonight. And also, if you did enjoy this, I have a box of Heatwave Arena coming. And if y'all like, we can do this exact same thing with that. Richie was Opie as a boy. Gotcha. Armored Mewtwo for Iron Man. Okay, that's a given. That's a given that nobody thought of. Sophocles says Pugsley. Yo, that's it. Sophocles. That's the one. He's got the perfect shape for everything. Good call, Rafa. I have a friend at work who goes by the name D, so I bug him all the time by calling him D. Anthony, Juan Carlo, Espiozo, Mendoza, Jose. He's from Scandinavian descent. That's funny. That's funny. I love that. It's a great Pokemon out of Heatwave Arena. Yeah, some great Pokemon. I don't have as many of those, but at the same time, I don't know if mastering Heatwave Arena in Korean is what I'm trying for. As Icarus, yo, the Greek gods and goddesses would be cool to do. That's Pugsley for sure, right? Braviary as Captain America. I think I like that. I like that a lot. The hard one's going to be the Hulk. And it can't just be Tyranitar, right? Honestly, the Hulk should be more Peko. Because when he gets hungry, He gets angry, and you don't like him when he's angry. Armor on Palmont and make him Iron Man. Guess you can slap armor on anybody and make him Iron Man. But it would have to be rich, so maybe Iron Man could be like Goldango. You know. Paladin for Neptune. I like it. Snorlax Hulk. Hulk is Machoke. You won't like me when I'm hangry. I can't unsee the Pinocchio. I'm sorry, Ernie. Maybe if I put him on another side. It's a gorgeous card. It's a gorgeous card. I'll move it over here, so... Scrooge McDuck. So who would be his nephews? 3 little Gemigools? Gulpin is Blob eating people. Steve McQueen! Goldango is Adam. Go Size Ursaluna Blood Moon. Ursaluna could be a good Hulk. Magmar for Hades. I like it. I like it. He could be Passimian, huh? It's cool looking. Yeah, it is really cool looking. Sableye is Hades. See, I was thinking more Houndoom. But maybe Houndoom would be a good Cerberus. Like, I think Christina said it earlier. From the old movie, Little Shop of Horrors. Feed me! Bonus points if somebody can tell me the name of that plant. Be Machamp, yeah. Yeah, we did talk about the Machamp. Ariados is Spider-Man. See, all of these are amazing art ideas, and don't let them stay here. If you saw one of these and you're like, I want to do that, I say do it. But also, for my shin stains in the chat, remember this idea because I think it would be a good art battle. Cosplay Pokemon. Machamp be that forearm girl from Mortal Kombat whose name was Shiva. Audrey 2, Seymour, that was it. Audrey 2, Seymour. Why, that sounds, Seymour sounds more familiar than Audrey 2. Maybe that was from a sequel? Or was Seymour the main guy, Rick Moranis? Oh my god. Alright, I'm gonna take my break while you guys start throwing the Star Wars ones out there. Seymour was what the plant said to the main guy. Seymour! Yeah. Seymour was Rick. Okay. See, that's what I thought. Good call, though, Rafa. That brought back many memories. Seymour, feed me! Boom. I love that. Audrey 2 was the plant. Appreciate that, Rick. Or Eric. Alright, I'm going to take my break. I will be right back, y'all, and then we'll bust out some artwork. I'm going to find Dirk's card in this pile, and we're going to work on it. Which means I have to dig out all of my markers. Wonderful. Alright. Feed me, Seymour. What's up, E.T.? clean up. Wrappers. Last night and had all some markers on the floor. Alright, let's go. Sweet. I think my phone finally got it under control. It was hot for a while. It wasn't charging, and now it is. Okie dokie as Grodd. I like it. Tink has a hammer, and Polion too tall for the penguin puck. True, true. Smeargle as the Joker. Machop as AOB. Where's my pen? Oh my god. As the Mimic from D&D. Yo, that's a great idea. I love that idea. Lolo, that will never not be funny. I might have to talk to him. Alright, what was this? Oh. Go Luck, go Spencer. My Good Luck Spencer card fallen. Let me dig out Dirk's card. Good point, good point. Does have a hammer. Would they be a good Thor, though? I think somebody like Thunderous would probably be a good Thor. Piplup as the Penguin. What's his middle? Piplup? And then what? Prinplup? Tink is for Harley Quinn. Gotcha. Okay, that makes more sense. I like that idea. The Justice League Watchtower. Let's go. I love deep-rooted fans. Prinplup, yeah, okay. So I think Prinplup would probably be a good penguin because he's not too small, not too large. He's kind of just right. Tinkatuff as King Arthur, you know, Sword in the Stone. That wouldn't be a bad idea. What about Hondage as that stone? Or as that sword in the stone? Yeah, as Excalibur. There you go, Silver. Excalibur, Lolo. Excalibur. That would be a good one. Rocket Scott's mail shipping video made today. If not, should check it out. It's really interesting. I learned a couple of things. Is it the one of like shipping and receiving cards? Yeah, I was gonna look into that one. What was I doing? Dirk McGurk. So I'm just gonna list off all the art that I still have to do, just for kicks. So now Vintage, Lolo. It's funny. I was like, I want to take the art easy tonight, and Lolo, and I quote, I want the Aurora Borealis. Got Charlie. BIA. Marble. Sean Bowden. Tanner. That one's for Brad, that I was working on earlier. Matt Gooch. Alter Ego. Got Vintage done. There's Lolo's bag. There's Alter's bag. There's BIA's first bag. Maybe I made you an envelope already, Dirk. No, I didn't. Maybe I never pulled it out. You know what? I did. You know what's really funny? Is I pulled it out last night because I wanted it ready to go for today. So I wouldn't have to dig through all my cards. Let's turn Machamp into Forearms from Ben 10. That's so meta. I love it. stay. Vintage, back in the box. What's funny is I think I put it right there. We agreed on steel. Was that right? Dirk McGurk, if you're still here. Now I'm going to find a really cool reference. And we're going to go with our Dragonite orange. I'm going to go with this one, which is a paler orange for now. Well, guys, have to head to bed. Working tomorrow. Have a good night, everyone. God bless. Have a great night, Charlie. Thanks for hanging out, bud. I really, really appreciate you. Chandelure is the candle from Beauty and the Beast. Yo, that's a good one. I like that one. Goro for Mortal Kombat. That's a good one, too. Alright. Let's move these. Move this. Appreciate you, Ryan. Calyrex is Brainstorm from Ben 10. I like it. Poltergeist then too, Lolo. Time, good night. Ghost check. Yep, check it out. Make sure we're in there. I'm going to do a little drawing real quick. I don't know if it's concerning or comforting that Dragonite's the first thing that pops up in my search history. I think I just need a reference. I don't really need to recreate this one. I'm just going to reference this man. And then what I need to do is blow him up. Because my peepers aren't working too well nowadays. There we go. Yeah, that's a good reference. And do that, and then we'll take this. And then we'll take you guys. And put you here, and that should work. Lilligant is Poison Ivy. Love it. Coffagrigus, also Beauty and the Beast lineup. Leafeon wouldn't be too bad as Poison Ivy, that's true. Good night, Mrs. Stafford. Good night, Mrs. 5150. Mr. Rhyme could be Roshi somehow. That's probably the closest. Palisand is just a sheet to be a ghost. That's true. That's true. Alright. Let's see what I can do here for Dirk McGurk. Dragonite. I should leave everything plugged in. Alright. So we're going to start with this. He's kind of got this bulbous head. And then he's got this nose that kind of droops out. So let's do this big bulb of a head first. We'll just have him coming up here. Yeah, let's do that. And when you're doing your freehand doodles, this is already a little off center, but it's going to be Kev's, and I think that's what y'all appreciate, so we're just going to go with it. But if you're ever freehanding something for the first time, you should really use the color you plan to make the thing. Octillery as Cthulhu, that's not a bad one. That's not a bad one. And then his nose is kind of gonna come out a little bit from his face. And I'm going to try to do my best Dirk of a close-up Dragonite looking at us dead in the camera. That'd be a good nose. Yeah, something like that. Might just be easier to do. Alright, I'm gonna try it. Must be Clair de Lune time. That means it's time for everybody to sit back, relax, enjoy some of the artwork as I go. I wish I could, and I'm working on getting a face down camera, or a camera that I can then angle down so you guys can kind of see what I'm doing. I'm just blocking right now, blocking out some of the color. I really should be capping my pens when I'm talking to y'all. Otherwise, Nana Katrina is gonna remind me that that's the best way to kill a paint pen, is to leave it uncapped while you're gabbing. But thanks to that woman, I have saved my white, and I'm forever grateful. 2 nostrils there, and then he kind of has this horn on the top of his head. Kind of looks sharp too, but it's definitely blunt, so I think it's more of a bludgeon. Come through and headbutt you. We'll make it a little more aggressive. Yeah, a little more aggressive. A lot of Delta Pokemon and Pokemon Insurgents have been subtle references to other forms of media. I think maybe the same person, Lola. I mean, has everyone really ever seen us both in the same place at the same time? That's true. Nihiligo is Brainiac. I love that. I love the cross references. Got that aggressive horn, and then he's got these 2, like, antennae, tendril coming off his head. And make that come up like that. We'll round it out here in a second. Again, this is just basic blocking that you want to do. You want to get your rough shape. And when you're in the blocking line phase, you can always change pretty much anything that you might need to in this stage, because it's just one line. You can cover over anything with paint. And if I told you how many times some of those paints that you saw I had to redo or recover, or how many layers are truly on those, it would blow your mind. Art made by Yuka will probably give you these ideas. These are ideas I'd be willing to do, or at least give a try, because you all have to realize that I've never really tried anything like that. So then I'm just gonna have reference of wings here for you, Dirk, because what's a Dragonite without some wings? Of course, they're going to be coming out of his face, because it's going to be like he's coming at you. It's gonna work. It's gonna work. Illusion. Oh, dog, my God. My dog just started spouting the nastiest smell. Doesn't come out good, we can always transition to a different build. That's true. That's true. Always true, but I'm never one to back down from a challenge either. Even if I have to splice like references together, I've got no problem doing that. Man, that's a smell that I'm like concerned for my dog's health right now. That is rank. Making mistakes means you're pushing yourself. That's true. It was me, not the dog. Don't worry, Spoobs. You can blame it on the dog here. She's just sleeping away, tooting up a storm. She's cute. I love my dog. She had to be by herself for a long time today, and I don't know if I ever told you all this idea for my streamer buddies out there, but if you have animals that are kind of anxious when you leave the house, put on your TV one of your live streams. Like, if I have to run to the store real quick, my dog would like to scratch herself raw. Made me nervous to leave when she's here by herself, so any diva. Little Mermaid, that would be cute. So we're just blocking out our Dragonite. Dirk McGurk, if you're still here, let me know what you think. Can't think of anyone or anything for Yveltal? No worries, Nana Katrina said, Uncle Cav, when you 12 grandchildren who love to draw, they always leave caps off, and it costs a small fortune to replace them. That is true. So I'm sure you've come up with all kinds of innovative ways to prolong the life of dried markers. But yeah, that I use that for a lot now. I did try some new liners, though. I don't know if I'm impressed with them. I was outlining my Garfield I showed y'all. And man, when I got to his foot, this ink just started pouring out of the pen. and I didn't press any harder. It just pooled on the card, and it did not like it. It got better, but there was that one moment like, well, how can I tell if this is going to do this when I'm doing something bigger, something important, or for one of you all? Because the liner ink is a lot harder to cover up with paint pens because they just mix together and you end up ruining some of your tips. Easy now. But, yeah. Got that. These are just nostril references. And now that I got my basic shape, I know exactly where I want to go. I just have to make these thicknesses. So now I'm going to go through and start bolding out everything. Cap. I'm going to start bolding out everything, filling this in a little bit more and getting the shape more consistent. But sometimes it can be that simple. As the crow, not the guy, but the crow. I said crow a lot. That is true, you did say. Monster Hunter, that would work for you, Valtal. That's true. What about, Christina, have you seen Horton Hears a Who? Do you remember Vlad? No, not the bunny Vlad with cookies, the other one. The mean Vlad. And then the bunny Vlad, who makes cookies. Yes, she's sending you a bunny with cookies, Horton. Alright, cool. Just need a semblance of a frame of a wing. As the hand from Smash. That's true, there is a giant's hand that comes through and messes you up. Kind of like the in-game boss. So I might just Sharpie outline this one, Dirk. I don't know. I don't even know if Dirk is here. But either way, what I like to do is I do cross giveaway streams with JR. So if he's doing a giveaway for any kind of special anything or challenging anybody to do something, I'll also throw in an art card that we do live. And JR was playing as Guess the Eevee. And pretty well, if you guess 2 Eevees in a row, then you get something cool. So I said, well, anybody to get 2 Eevees will get an art card from me. And Dirk, he was up, and he listed his evolution, and he got it right. And so he said, all right, what do you want to go again? And that's when Ian with Ian, greatest guy on the planet, comes into the chat and said, there's no better Eevee than Jolteon. Of course. Ian with Ian trying to collect every Jolteon ever printed ever. And JR said, oh, it's Ian with Ian, let's flip it, it's for Jolteon. Oh my god, he got it! But Dirk also said Jolteon right after Ian said his thing, so then he's like, oh look, Dirk, he's going with Jolteon too, and he didn't get it. And I was like, man, had JR not thought to do that at that moment, Dirk would have won legitimately. He would have won it. So I honored the art card for him. Because I know Ian's not really looking to get anything non-TCG right now, but I am planning to paint him a Jolteon. If he has any extra room in his Jolteon binder at the end of it all. Because the one Jolteon he doesn't have, and nobody does, is one painted by me. Who's Pumbaa and Timon? Good call. Nala. Ooh, gotcha. Soglieo. Litleo, Persian Nala, Primate Rafiki, Toucan Zazu, Toucanon. Okay. It sounds like this isn't the first time you've put thought into it. Both Disney and Pokemon would have a field day with copyrights. Alright. Yeah, I'm digging this. So all I use is acrylic paint pens by Jusart. J-U-S-A-R-T, Jusart. And they come in packs of 12, 24, 48. And some of them work better than others. Some of them just kind of smear the watercolor around. But you have to be consistent with them. Because if you start to paint with one and it's like, why is it not showing on the card? Like, just scratch it on a piece of paper. Get some of that excess water that's built up in there out. And over time, it will start gripping the material, and it will work, I promise. You just have to be patient. Art's not something you can rush. There are people that do, and they're very good at it. And those are the street performers that we see painting upside down in 60 seconds, you know. The pig before oinkoloin and furret. So the pig before oinkoloin is Lechonk. Yep. Pacifier movie with Vin Diesel. Call this the chicken wing. Pacifier. Yeah. Yeah. That was probably... It was one I saw for Vin Diesel. It was one I was not happy for Vin Diesel. But it was a good movie. It showed his range of... he didn't typecast himself with it, if you catch my drift. He played a hard dude, but he didn't... he kind of shed all the weight of the XXX series off, which were incredible movies. I don't care what anybody says. I wish they would have picked a better name, though, because Google searching that is dangerous. So always search XXX with Vin Diesel. That duck is ducklet. That's funny. That's funny. Why not the Aflac duck? Aflac. Quaxley. Alright, now I have to find a way to accentuate his nose so it doesn't fall flat. So we'll do one coat for the nose, we'll think about it, we'll come back, we'll work on something else. We'll work on the eyes here next. Stay in there if you're in there, get in there if you're not. Exclamation point ghost, y'all. That's going to be the last giveaway of the stream. We've been going now for 3.5 hours, you guys. If Leighton was to do you a drawing on an energy card, what color card and what would you like that no one else has done? DM Nana on Discord. You too, Uncle Brangus. Alright, Uncle Brangus, we've got an assignment. An energy card painting from Leighton. What color? And what would you like it that no one else has done for me? Okay. I will put some serious thought into it. Oh, my answer. Right now, I would say a darkness energy. My heart goes to my Mimikyus, but I want something from you that no one is doing for me. And I think I want it to be... you know what? Nobody's done a Gengar for me. I've never had anybody paint me an actual... Well, okay. Alice painted me a Gengar. Hang on. Oh, I got it. Incineroar would pass off easy as Vin Diesel and Dwayne Johnson. That's fun. I've got it. I know what one I would say nobody has done for me yet. And that's going to be Mischievous. So I would say this on a darkness, it would be the only one of its kind. It would be a ghost very close to my heart. And this ghost, particularly, I always mix up with Marshadow, so it has a funny, like, comedic angle for me as well. You said not on stream. Okay, I'm sorry. I will. Your answer. I thought you said your answer. Please, like, tell me now. I'm sorry. I will DM it to you. That's my apologies. I should have questioned more. I was going to do art for you, so whatever you're thinking of, I'll need 5 options from you that you would love. I won't be doing it on an energy, though. I don't have paint. Gotcha. I might have to tap out, but a ridiculously stupid amount of love to you all. Have a great night, Puck. Really appreciate you, my bat brother. Do you want to assign a proxy if you're picked in the final giveaway? Somebody to pick up your win? I apologize, Katrina, Leighton, Layla. I will DM Nana after stream. But I wanted to think it out loud, too. That helped me. Night Silver Phoenix also. Not Silver, Puck's going to bed. Unless Sean's going to bed. Alright. Just going coat after coat after coat with the Dragonite thus far. I'm not going to bed, says Silver. That might have been my faux pas. I might have said Silver when I met Puck. That's my bad. But Puck, I hope you have a great night and then crazy, insane amount of stupid love to you as well. Hope to see you tomorrow in, I don't know if you frequent Mission's stream, but y'all should. Come and check out Team Missions. The only thing is, as he is in Korea, he's on Korean time clock, so it can start really, really early for us here in the U.S., so he's one I set my alarm for. Alright. Man, this is looking really cool. Can't wait to get some of the highlights and accents in there. Wave bye if you're leaving. Bye, Lolo. Give Silver my proxy, you got it. Silver will take Puck's win if he gets picked in the end of stream. I'm having a lot of fun with this one. Well, I need that. Let me get that black in there. I can do his eye real quick. Let's do this. You know what? It's going to be a lot easier to get black off white, or white off black, than black off white. So let's get the white in there. Mr. Zards, how you doing today, fam? I hope all is well in your world. And you're getting everything that you set out to get. We're drawing a Dragonite live for Mr. Dirk McGurk, who I'm pretty sure might have either passed out or headed out, but either way, we're going to do it for him. He won the Guess the Double EV over on JR stream, so I had an art up for grabs for anybody who could do it, and he technically did it. Great, bud. Big storm just hit here. Whew. Be careful, man. That's all I gotta say. Be careful. Anybody over there, if there's storms happening, be safe over everything else. Everything can be replaced. Except you. Hi, Moik. Yep, make sure that you are in there. Just putting some eyes on this little guy. Might be a little too small. Maybe just widen him up a little bit. Oh no, my white's pulling itself off the page. There we go. Let's move on to the wings. Emerald green. Do I have it? Out. I do not. Got a good Pokemon dress as Yu-Gi-Oh idea. Ooh, which one? Hey, Oiny! Yeah, this is perfect Dragonite wing. Then I'm gonna need my mauve pink for his belly. Oh, there's no belly on this Dragonite. I didn't put a belly in. So we need the wings. We're gonna need that. And then we got the white in there already. Meloetta as DMG. Alright. Got it. Okay. You had me questioning everything. That's not a bad idea. But Dark Magician Girl, DMG, I was like, what is DMG? I was having a moment, y'all. I feel silly now, but I was having a moment. That's too on the nose for it. I agree. Genius. Genius, genius. Alright, let's get some of this wingage in here. I love when colors are just perfect out the gate. And yes, we are going to block all of our color before we add any kind of outline. But then you'll notice the more we add, the more it's going to just start popping. Yeah. Can't let Mission see this one, he's going to be jelly. And then I'm going to work on Grandpa Ernie's as well, depending on how long this one takes. If I have to do yours off stream, Ernie, I will, but I'll replace it for you, brother. I'm actually kind of really hoping that through my search this weekend, through all of the stuff around me, I find it. So I might shelf it for now and then redo it if I can't find it after that. It's just so weird, man. I swear I sent it off to you. But things happen. And for all I know, somebody could have gotten your energy in their package. I remember I put Lolo's Christmas cards in Christina Slankard's package, and I was just about to seal it up, and I'm like, she didn't win a whole lot. Like, what is this? Oh my goodness, everything for Lolo was in this package. I don't know why. And it was because I just grabbed the envelope I thought was yours, and it wasn't. That's why I always pull it out and double check before I do anything. Yeah, block it. Just like that. Smooth it out. Sorry if I'm missing some of the chat. Red Rayquaza Sulfur. Dragonite as the winged dragon from Ra. Probopass is Mr. Potato Head. I love it. I love that. That's not a bad one. I'm shocked nobody said the obvious for Probopass. And Steve Harvey it. Could totally do a Family Feud Probopass. Alright, let me give this one more coat. I'll show you where I'm at. And then we'll start in on the highlights, I guess. Maybe I'll work on the eyes a bit more. But let me know, scale 1 to 10, Ghost Fam, how we looking? Obelisk, the Terminator. Reggie Gigas is Obelisk. Or Obelisk. Hey, that's an idea. Yveltal is Sulfur. Ooh, that is an idea. I think that Yveltal would also be like a really cool Bleach style character. Like when Ichigo's red cape is all flowing around him and he's got the heart of Zangetsu. And he's just looking all like, I could see Yveltal being that. But it could be a thing of myth. Like you could just do Yveltal as a phoenix, right? He could totally be Ichigo Kurosaki. SR was Geo. Yep, the SR was Geo. Daddy came a knocking. Fixing up some of the overflow with the orange. Those eyes a little more even. Get this wing material back where it belongs. Koraidon as Toothless would be so cute. I said Rayquaza because of the coiling body, just how long, and Sulfur's the longest Yu-Gi-Oh monster. That is true. Ooh, Rayquaza as Shenron would be sick. You're not wrong, Sean. Shenron Rayquaza. Who would be Purunga? The Namekian dragon. Is there a dragon with arms that isn't Rayquaza? Yevatek? Yavatal could. E-Man as He-Man. E-Man. That's funny. Alright. This is what Dragonite looks like without outline. Tell me what you think, y'all. So far, so good. 1 to 10. Yeah? Nay? We're gonna go through now some of this black. I gotta round this out. This is killing me. I really wish I still had a fine-tipped white that was powerful for this. That's it. Yeah, that's it. I do wish I had a proper easel and drawing table would be cool. Rillaboom as King Kong. That's a sick concept. As any grade 8 from DBZ, that's true. Okie dokie could be any Ozaru. As Beerus from DB's Super, okay. That would be cool. I could see Mewtwo dressed in the God of Destruction garb, for sure. Now the trust comes in. And the trust between you and your pen is immense in the stage of outlining. And this is what I call a faux outline. Some of this might be painted over. I might go back and redo some of it with a different liner, but to have your outlines so you know where things are supposed to go, always kind of helpful. Come on, liner, I trusted you. Just giving these wings the wingy shape. I will say outlining is probably something that I don't enjoy. I enjoy the creating. The outline is something I always fear doing. Put this in a little. Let me do these. Sorry, I feel like I'm neglecting y'all. I'm sure there's some great ideas in the chat. I can't believe I gave everybody that idea to request those kind of things. But I think we can create something really, really cool. Litleo is Simba. I love that idea. I love that idea. Isn't there a Simba card out there already? Pretty sure there's a card that everybody references as the Simba card. But I could see, we all know the Litleo art that came to mind, him trudging through the alley. Now, couldn't you see him, Timon and Pumbaa, Hakuna Matata? And he's got the same stance, same kind of smile and prance. Technically, Pyroar is Mufasa, and the reference in game, I think, is SV. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. I think that's what it was. Okay. That outline got way up top. That was way too thick. That's okay. We'll fix it in post. Because when I go through, I started doing this double outline with my characters, and half the time I just started because I had things to cover up that weren't covered by the image, so I put this thick metallic second border around it, and it started defining my style a little bit. So chances are when the outliner is being a little bit rogue, like it's doing now on this left antenna, I go through and I cover up a lot of the whoopsies, so to speak, with that outline. Just a little trade secret. Life of Kev. Show you where I'm at in a second. And Dirk, let me know if you are still here, my friend. I think it always makes me real nervous when they're in the chat. See what a little black can do. So now I can see it a little clearer, like I got a... Kind of looks like he's got a fat jowl, though, but that's his nose. Kind of see that as well. I might have to get rid of some of these fringes and make it a little bit more smooth. Yeah, but I'm kind of digging where it's going. I have that card silver. It's in a tree and looks like Pride Rock. Ooh, Honda Edge as Excalibur would be sick. Sprout as Angry Bird, duh. That would be cool too. We're having dinner but still listening, no worries at all. I appreciate you guys. I hope you're enjoying your dinner. I know the card you're talking about. Yeah. Alright, let's do this. Where are we at? Alright. I also have to remember that it's only Thursday, so I do have to work tomorrow. I'm going to try and finish this, but if I have to come back and put the details on it tomorrow, then I'll do that. But at least y'all got to see a little bit of it. And we're going to make him looking right, because the reference has him looking right. So we'll just make that little curious cat do that. Do this. Let that dry up a little. Freehanding Dragonite. Gotta tell you, there's easier ones. But he's not too bad. Throw that white glare in there. Eradicate is the fat rat from Dragon Quest. That's funny. Or Eradicate. He's a proud fat rat. Now this should get real dark. Painting it over white first so that it has that lightness that an eyeball would. Yeah, you can definitely see my fatigue in this card. Next raid, what's up, Jay's Mix? How you doing? Got a raid from Next coming through. Next, my brother. How are you doing? Welcome in. Sosuke. Sosuke Kaizen. Whoa, it's Sosuke Aizen in my chat? Captain, good to see you. Well, ex-captain of Squad 5. Biggest plot twist ever, by the way. Nikia, how are you doing? Good to see you. Next, coming through on the next raid. Next raid, 2 Tandem Mouse says Pinky in the Brain. That's amazing. That's so cool, man. Oh, it is great to see you in here. I hope you're doing well tonight. What's up? Says Pokey Jack, member for a month, Spirit Clan. What's going on, Pokey Jack? It's good to see you. Good, me raid, there he is. What's going on next? We're currently working on a free-handed Dragonite. It's kind of a Kev art style. We're just adding in some of the features now. We're going to throw some highlights on this beast, put a extra thick metallic outline around it, trying to find a way to make his snout more snoutier, but that's what we got. Tell me what you think. That's sick. Yep, this is for Dirk McGurk, who won on JR's stream. He pulled 2 EVs in a row, I'm guessing completely blind, and I went forth and put down the challenge. Anybody to do that would get an art card from me. And so here we are. I do those live on Thursdays. We already ripped a whole box of Korean Rocket. Some of the hits are what you're seeing there. We got the Meowth and Raticate and SR Giovanni up for grabs. These are Korean. But we are going to do an end of stream battle of 48 here very shortly. And I'll explain the rules when we get there, but winner is going to get to take home one of those cards. And then get a scenery art card from myself, which are really, really cool. But just my way of saying thank you. I'm kind of buried under art, lovingly of course, because I love doing art for y'all. But we're going to keep it light for Kev's sake. I'm very happy my wrists are holding out. I do have past work injuries. I've acquired cysts that pop up in my wrists from time to time. Makes it hard to do things like pick things up or bend my wrist a certain way. But yeah, this style, it just helps, so I don't doubt in your artwork. It's amazing. Appreciate that. We had Championships game from Tuesday Games. Winner had Spiriatito Collection Box. Let's go. Emma loves art too, so very cool, very talented. I appreciate that. I do have, of course, some here. These are when I have like hours and hours of time. I'll sit here and work on some things. So shout out to our buddy JR. Talk to me nice. Squirtle Squad for Kev. Catch 'em all Kev. Our boy Rocket Scott. Love Rocket Scott. Pokegirl Jesse. ALB Trading. Emmanuel Marias. I'm so confused why I didn't put that in your envelope, but that'll come out to you next, buddy. So yeah, just some other arts that I've done. But when I do them live, of course, I take those 3 to 4 hour sessions and turn them into hour and a half. So plus when I do it from my own noggin, this isn't a reference picture, this is a complete original design that I just thought of, using the picture that he's turning to the side so he's looking left, and I totally didn't realize it. Team Rocket's Mimikyu, yes sir, pulled it in Japanese. Yep, I was confused, I'm sorry Emmanuel, I have no idea how it happened and why. It must have just been stuck in the top loaders, and that's my apologies, man. I got it for you and it is coming, I promise you. Flittle showed up 2 times in a row. That's true. That's true. We did have a quite an incredible battle of 48, and it came down that Flittle was pulled back to back in that battle. Just one line. That comes down. Well, that's easy. Can't believe he only had one. Okay. Language doesn't matter. My daughter just loves Mimikyu. That is true. It doesn't matter to me either. Honestly, I've never pulled that Mimikyu myself. That one was pulled for me by Jinsei Games, and he took pity upon me and sent that to me when he gave away a box of Japanese Mega Dream. And then I was never able to pull it in Korean. And trust me when I say, I probably should have pulled it in Korean. And then, once again, pity was taken upon me, and Missions put it in my next bag, so I definitely got it coming to put it in the master set, but it's kind of nice to have it in Japanese also. Knows how you feel. She has arthritis in her joints and uses Maori medicine and Chinese medicine to help her deal with it. We may have to talk, for sure. 50 likes. What's going on, Dirk? Here's your Dragonite so far. I'm working on it. We're about to get in there and start adding some highlights to him. See if I can get this nose a little bit more symmetrical, so to speak. I'm starting to get sleepy, but if I have to do any work on this for you tomorrow, Dirk, I'll finish it up tomorrow for sure. Because I'm going to be getting back to the easel tomorrow, especially tomorrow night, stream free night, so I'll be doing a lot of artwork, sharing it with y'all on the Discord. Alright. I'm doing this kind of backwards. Let's do it this way. See if this works. If I have to go over it with the other orange, I will. Should have pulled his head up a little bit, but I think we're just gonna have to. Let this dry for a second. Mr. Lizards. First pack I opened live was Darkness Ablaze. What was yours, Kev? My first pack I opened live was Journey Together. Nope, that's a lie. I definitely opened Japanese first. I think it was Night Wanderer? I think Night Wanderer was the first pack I ever ripped live. The first pack that I ever ripped on a short was for the start of my Chase series back in the day, and it was Crown Zenith. Crown Zenith I used. Alright, that looks done. Let's see what happens when we try to blend it a little bit. So if you put a color down and then recover it with the primary color, gonna see if we can get an inference line of an arch in his nose, so it can have a little bit more depth. Yeah, I think it was Night Wanderer. It was either Night Wanderer, Scarlet Violet, or Wild Forces, but I think Night Wanderer was the one that I did, because that was back when CHH3 was streaming a lot, and I was just buying out his Night Wanderer, and then I was like, I don't know why I don't just buy a box of it myself. And so I started ripping it. Yeah. Yeah, see, that's looking better. See that little imprints line? And that there's a little arch in his nose. I like how that looks. I'm gonna have to make this Dragonite look tired, though. I think I put his eyes too close together now that I'm looking at it. So I'm sorry, Dirk, but this is an original design, so I think I put his eyes too close together. Yes, Mr. Zards was asking me what the first pack of Pokemon I ever opened was on stream, and I believe it was Night Wanderer. Yeah. Too close. What can I do? To cover up that whole eye. Mine was Fusion Strike, first live stream. Second live stream I ever did, I pulled a SIR Zard from 151 and freaked out. That's great. I love that. I love that. I would have to say my craziest pull on stream. You want to talk about it? Let's talk about it. Actually, they both might be here, Zach Clauditz and Jack Scudder. So Brangus sent me a little package, and and it had 2 packs of Fusion Strike. And we had gotten a raid, and I was feeling great. And we picked 2 people out of the chat to do a pack battle, and I was like, winner keeps all! And our winner keeps their pack, right? I didn't want somebody walking away with everything vintage, so Jack Scudder comes up, and he goes first, and I pull the Alt-Art Celebi. It was about $82 at the time. And here we go. We're all like, man, sorry, Zach, GG's, salute 07's in the chat. Zach, no way that you can beat it. There's only one card that can beat it. Yeah. He pulled it. He pulled the Alt-Art Gengar VMAX. And that will forever be my favorite stream ever. Yeah, I really don't like their eyes. Next, I'm saying that to you every time I see you now. Alright. Yeah, I like that little inference. What I don't like is that secondary line under it. I saw you send me something, Mike. I can look at it here in a few. Just get rid of this lower line. Going through some of the shade. I need something like that up here too. Down, around. Because this cone on his head. Cone heads. Who would be a good cone head? Chris Farley and Coneheads is one of the best performances, hands down. Just found out her family is from a country next to mine, and we share same language almost. Let's go. That's crazy. I love that. That is a small world indeed. You're in for a wait until you hear all I say. Love that. Snow Runt would be a good Conehead for sure. Yeah, for sure. Alright, we're gonna do that thing here too. Really don't like this. Of course, I'm being the worst artist right now. I'm just scrutinizing everything before it's done. But we've got to make this more even. These eyes are gonna kill me too. I might do it, y'all. I might go over these eyes and redo them. But that's just what I would do if I was alone. Almost 7 a.m. for me. Get out of here. Get out of here. Go to sleep next. I appreciate you. We're probably going to run our end of stream giveaway here right now, just for the raid's sake. And I might have to put a lot more work into this one for you, Dirk. I hope you like it so far, though. I'm going to put a nice background on it, too. Put some clouds above him. It's my idea that he was, like, flying through the air looking down. But I have to put his eyes farther apart. Because right now, they're looking right on, but they should be off to the side. And you should have a bridge to your nose all the way up, so I might go through with the orange and cover up the eyes and just separate them. Because that to me is looking real kind of goofy. I like the shape of everything else. It's literally just the space between his eyes. And it's because my reference, he's standing this way doing this, and he's looking to the left. So I never realized how far apart his eyes were. Good night, bro. Have a nice night. You too next. I appreciate you, fam. I mean, the kid, yeah, it's definitely in there, man. You reached out to me, right? I got your address. I've sat down to do mail, but I haven't sat down to do mail, if you know what I mean. But yeah, you're gonna love it. I don't know if you're in my Discord, Lloyd, but you can take a look at them now. Posted them both together, but you can be a total surprise if you would like. Alright, I think that's what I'm gonna do, y'all. But that's gonna take more time than my back can handle right now. So Dirk McGurk, if you're still here, I will finish this up for you, and I'll post it in the Discord. I'm really liking the shape of everything else. It's just, man, those eyes are taking it away. And let me know if you don't agree. Of course, I can always leave it, but it is really a bad idea that I didn't do that. You're right, Mike. Although I did send out a series of cards for Ghostsmith, so there's 12 individual cards in a set out there somewhere, and 12 of you have them. Sure I will. You're a man, in the same vein of fandom in this high. It is true. I will say that was one of the harder ones to do. Like all the mostly all black mon are pretty tough. And I don't want to oversell it, but I think I nailed it. Limited edition gift cards. I tried to do that for like our season stream, like Valentine's Day, and I did turkeys for Thanksgiving. So real quick, before I do anything else, we're going to run this giveaway. We're going to do a Battle of 48. I'll explain what that is, but first I always want to make sure that I take time in all of my streams to shout out these amazing individuals over at Lost in the Wood Co. Sean McDonald does some incredible work, and he did craft this Mimikyu. This is one of my greatest possessions right here. Compliments of Brangus. He went ahead and sent that through. Found them at a card show. We found out who did them, and through Raphilosophy and Brangus Find, we were able to locate Lost in the Woods Etsy store. So if you want to go and take a look at the cards that they have on there, by all means do that. If you use promo code GHOST, you'll get 10% off your order. It will also let Sean know that he put his trust in the right ghost, and he'll be able to track the traffic of where it's from. So, but of course, he did offer to sponsor some giveaways, so I do have 3 gnarly wooden cards left to give away. We do that the first Saturday of every month, so I hope you come back. Member up. That is for my members only, but we give away a lot of cool things on Saturday, and not necessarily to only members either, just for the wooden cards will be. But now we're going to do a Battle of 48, little contest here to see who's going to take home this, and our last dedicated art card of the night. You're a trustworthy guy. I try. I do try. So this is what we're going to do. We're going to close it up, and we're going to do a mini tournament style. Mini, which we're going to do this twice. One of those wooden cards, they're so cool, right? So cool. So here I have a deck of 48 Pokemon cards. There are 48 different HPs on those cards. What I'm going to do is select 2 people out of the contestants. The first person is going to give me a number 1 through 48, second 1 through 47. Highest HP will win. Same HP, we run it back, so do not go far. Stay here, stay live, stay ready. There is an instant win in the deck, it is very obvious. There is an instant loser in the deck too. It is a Flittle, 40 HP. We saw him quite a few times last night. For anybody new coming in, I will say that you must be 18 or have your parents' permission to enter. Please have your account be over 30 days old. And please no alt accounts. If we discover an alt account, neither account will ever be able to win. We don't want to do that. So let's be fair. Spread the love. We're going to do that twice, and then the winners of those two will face each other, and the winner will get to pick one of these 3 cards in front of us here, as well as they will get a scenery card from me, an autograph card. Gotta get up early and dog sit tomorrow. I'm going to get some rest. Ghost, much love. Keep being amazing. Good night, chat. You're all awesome. Can't help looking at the Ancient Mew every hour or so. Absolutely. It really is one of my favorite wooden cards too, Adam, for sure. 100%. Alright. Closing it up. Got 24 of y'all in there. Super appreciate you. I'm sorry, I know it's been open for over an hour. We get to gabbing, we get to talking when we get to arting. So come on down. First 2 contestants. Lolo, how you doing that? And Adam Jones, how you doing that? Alright. Resuming entries in case anybody comes in, wants to pop in for round 2. Lolo, you still in the chat, boo? Adam Jones, you just said you can't help looking at the Ancient Mew, so I know you're here. But Lolo, let me know that you are here. 11, please and thank you. You got it. We're going to give Lolo some time to show up as she was selected first. And then after her minute is up, we will let you have 11 first, and we will re-roll for Lolo's spot. Lolo! We're waiting for Lolo. Lolo, 20 seconds. Waiting for Lolo. Lolo packs. Lolo packs. Also, taking home the wheezing today already. So she had herself a good night. Alright, boo. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Lolo, no! It's alright. You know we have all the love in the world for you, Lolo. Going with 11 first. Closing them up. Zach Clauditz, 'tis your night. Come on down, Zach. Can you make it to the end? Is Zach Clauditz still here? In the meantime, we will start with 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. There he is, Zach Clauditz. Give me a number 1 through 47. Good luck to Adam Jones. The Horsey, not a bad start. 60 HP is what we're looking at there. Zach Clauditz. What will you select? Number 6. Good luck, Zach. Good luck, Adam. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Best of luck. 60 is what we're looking to match or beat. And we got the Varoom Shrouded Fable. One of the best sets ever. Both these cards are from. $70 HP. I honestly was not expecting that. I thought it was going to be a dead ringer match. GG's Adam Jones, Zach Clauditz, stand by. Progressing to the next stage. Come on down, my next 2 contestants. Adam Jones, we're going to throw you back into the queue. If Streamlabs favors ye, then Streamlabs favors ye. Come on down. Mr. Zards. And Void. That's a match and a half. Mr. Zards, 23. Okay, let me give this one shuffle. Hey, neat. And 3 cuts for the ghosts, as always. 23 for Mr. Zards. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. Which is funny, because I'm fairly certain that Void's number is right around there, isn't it? Stealing Mattingly. That's what I thought. Alright, here we go. Best of luck, Mr. Zards. Coming in with the Weavile. We see him a lot in this battle. Espada art. 100 HP. Not terrible. Not the greatest. Definitely a high contender. Would you like to do 23 as well, Void? Or do you want to do like 22 or something like that? Yep, it's okay. I have backups. 7. Alright, 7. Here we go. Best of luck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 for Void. 100 HP is what we're looking. Going with Mickey Mantle. Okay. Got the Parasitic Parasect, another common card we see here. It is by Penny Kobayashi. 120 HP Void coming through and taking the second bout, which means Zach Clauditz, Void. Come on down. Nice. Nice. Zach Clauditz being our first winner. Give me a number 1 through 48. I wonder how many rounds we could do of this. Like, we could probably do 16 people battle like this. 1, 2, 3. Zach sticking with 6. Seems to be working. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. For Zach. Good luck, Zach. Can we end it right now with an instant win? That's close. This was the instant win before the instant win was the instant win. 170 HP Haxorus. But wait. It's not over yet because I do have an instant winner in this deck. And for all we know, it could be number 23. Or 7, whichever Void is feeling. So you have one card in here, Void, that can beat it. Can Void do it tonight? Are the ghosts with him? Will luck prevail? Mail out day this week, and I was so jacked up. Oh, yeah, I got you. I got you. 15 for Void. This will be the miracle shot. Good luck, both of you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Good luck, Void. 170 is what we're looking to beat with the instant win card. Anything else, Zach will take it. Kabbalah numerology. I got you, I got you. What are the odds we would pull the exact same card? I've got one in the deck. Check 23 for lulz. Okay. 15 that was. 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23 for lulls. Just for lulls. Would have gotten a lot closer. But I think I feel better knowing that wasn't the instant win either. Where was the instant win? Was it in the second half? No, it was in the first half, so we went too far. Mama's card. Oh man, right there. It was card number 3 in the deck. I know it was pretty, yeah. I mean, there was definitely a chance, and I think I like that aspect of it, is that there's a chance, so. You said 15, I know. I pulled 15, and then somebody said check 23 for the lulls, so I went to 23, and it was the shift tree. Oh, there was only one stack. I'm sorry, Void. There was one stack, but as I was shuffling them out, I created 2. So I said, where was it? Oh no, it was in the first stack, which means you went too far. So it was the one that I was putting down, not the one I was leaving. There was only one stack, though. Yeah, that's my bad. Should have been clear on that. Yep, but GG's all around. Wow, Zach, it's been a long time coming, I'll say that much. So many times you've played this game. So many times you've fallen. I'm really stoked that you won. That was a great bout, Zach. Great pull. I was gonna say. No, I got you, boy. I got you. Congratulations, Zach Clauditz. Come on down. We'll give the man his flowers. Let him take a bow finally. Earning a card off of the ghost. What are we thinking, Zach? I'm heading off now. Gotta work tomorrow. Silver, it was much love, brother. I super appreciate you. We will potentially see you on Saturday. Appreciate you hanging out. Night all. Or if you've got these, Zach, you can ask for one of the other art cards that I was showing off earlier. Totally up to you. These were just the 3 we pulled out of the rocket box up for grabs. Won't be able busy. Ah, well, know you're here in spirit, and we appreciate you, fam. I would have a hard time. Yeah, this is a hard choice because you got 2 Geo cameos, and then of course the Rattata is just very, very well done. You're gonna be haunted. Yeah. That's what I do when I raid people. I let them know that they're forever haunted by the ghost, so. Which reminds me, if anybody wants to take a look, what's the other before I decide? Yeah. It's actually funny because I have a Geo down here that I'm actually saving for a special giveaway, but this Geo that we pulled is on the table. And just to make your decisions even more harder. Yeah, here we go. These were the ones that I was showing off a little earlier. Mischievous. Trying to eye me. Kind of would have to take it. There we go. There's another Geo. Got the Doug Trio. The Receiver of the Trumpet. The Dracoloak or the Obstagoon. The Beautyfly or the Beautyfly. The Spied Ops from Rocket. Ends PP up. See. That's what it is. They know what they did. They could have said PowerPoints. They didn't have to say PP. Obstagoon and Beautyfly are wicked, right? This is a beautiful art. I think the Dustox was done really well in Mega Dream also. I haven't received that one yet, but it's coming. But I think the Dustox was so well done. And the Obstagoon color theory, probably the best. Outside of the Zekrom and Zekrom, I think this probably has the best color theory for me. The Mischievous, it is. The OB. The Obstagoon? I have a history spanning many games. I'll see what I can do, Void. There you go, Zach. This one's already coming in the end sleeve, so you'll get one of those. Good choice, good choice. I'm sure I've got more of these coming as well. Zach, art card me. Wow, that sounds so weird. I don't know if I've ever done an art card for you, Zach. I don't know if I could hold you to just scenery, brother. I might have to have you give me a character and just give me time to do it. That's all I ask, because you heard how many I have left to do, so... But yeah, if you want to throw out and I know you've been waiting for it, fam, so because you are a senior here in Poke Ghost Town, by all means. And I don't mean senior citizen, I mean tenured senior. Let me know, what art card have you always wanted from me that you haven't gotten yet? But I don't know if I've ever done them on for you. Oh yeah, that's right. You do have a Mew coming in your bag. That's right. It just hasn't gotten to you yet. So what do you want now? You want a Mewtwo to match your Mew? Would you like to go Charizard? Do you want to go one of your other incredible favorites? Because I know you have a thing for Lugia also. In fact, if you say Lugia, I think I've already got that one done. Kevin, Uncle Brangus, send a picture of the Pokemon you choose in the color energy with like Nana's Discord. Let me know as bath time, movie time with the fam. So bye for now. Much love, New Zealand fam. What I'm doing right now is I'm writing on my hand, and I'm gonna write Nana. And that way, as I close down and clean up a little bit, I don't forget. So I will make sure to do that right when I'm done. Oh, you did get it the other day. Okay, okay. Okay, I'm glad it's out. Recreation of Jackson Pollock, where the medium is old gray awful from the slaughterhouse down the road. Calling it a night? Yeah, man, we just got done with everything. And Zach Clauditz won his card, but look what I did. We're doing this for Dirk McGurk. No, it's quite alright, fam. Quite alright. We pulled some pretty cool stuff. We didn't pull an SIR out of Rocket. But what we did pull was we pulled another Giovanni's SR. We pulled a Raticate. We pulled a Meowth. And then we pulled the Weezing. But as I was opening them, I was going every 5 packs or so and pack battling with the Ghost fam, and if they pulled a hit, they kept the hit, if it was the art card. And then, of course, as you know, the Geo is one that I have in plethora, so no new binder love for me outside of the basics that I could find out of it. So do it, Eevee. I'll give it to Madeline. I know she'll love it. Zach, you're incredible. I'm doing that for Dirk, but honestly, missions, I was looking and I think his eyes are way too close together. So I'm actually going to go through and cover him up and put him a little farther and make him a little wider. So I'm going to take care of all that tomorrow. But that's what we got done tonight. Mischievous just went to Zach Clauditz. Zach Clauditz waiting so long to get an art card. He did get a Mew. But second art card he won, he's going to gift it to his daughter. I'm gonna do it. You want it on a fighting energy, Zach? Brown on brown? Make the eyes a bit big. Yeah, they gotta be a bit bigger and further apart for sure. See, thank you, Missions. I knew you would see it. Giovanni related cards. Have to keep it dark. Gotta keep it dark. Yeah, that's what I think. And we're gonna go off the new stack here. And once again, if you were the one responsible for sending me 180 bulk energy, because I'm about to send a random thank you note to Pokemon Company. Oh, do I want to do that? Lolo's not here. She won't mind. Aloha, brother. I'm going to try and stay up for the stream. We will see. Yeah, good luck with that. I know I got to get to bed so I can be there. I know Lolo's going to be so mad, but I'm going to do it on this energy. You got Lolo's mail, too. Let's go. Lolo mail. Alright. All I ask, Zach, is just give me a little time, brother. $311? $312. Lolo's mail too. I think she's sleeping. I think she passed out watching the stream. And I know that because we had to re-roll. And how often do we re-roll Lolo? But she was the one that opened the pack with the wheezing in it, so she got the IR wheezing. You know, MP, I know you're patient. And I hope, did Kidio's Mewtwo show up for you? Because I got my, I got that Keldeo today, so I was curious if the Mewtwo showed up. She did have a bit of a rough day, yeah. I heard all about that, and I just hope everything's alright. I just hate unnecessary things like that. Like, if something can be avoided, like, I absolutely like to. And so, I think they were being kind of dummies about it. Just kind of like one of those instances, like, I wish I was there. Why can't I be there when that happened? Burrito time. I had to translate from English to Spanish. I was asking if they had soft tortillas I could borrow. Nice. Caramel, yeah, but I'm sure it'll be yours. Okay, yeah, I should be there any day then, Zach, because you're just past me on that trip. But he's in Texas, so Texas to me, Texas to you. Okay, I can see that. But, appreciate you all. Thank you so much for the fun night. I can't believe we went 4.5 hours. Yeah, yeah, exactly. The unnecessary stressors, man. But let's go ahead and see if there is anybody on. I appreciate all the donated memberships earlier. ALB, Missions going back and forth. Absolutely loved it. Super appreciate y'all. Let's see who's on. Right now, LHG, Fortnite Gaming, CBC, Kyle in the Shower, Pokey Stocked. I think we just raided stock last night. We can go to the CBC. He's just doing some Fortnite gaming. And LHG has his overnight slideshow going on, so yeah, let's go see CBC. It's all love, Kev. They said, yes, went inside like 3 minutes later and 2 handfuls of hot, freshly baked tortillas. Oh no, drunken neighbors are at it again. You think they would learn from the last time Lucky Layton is in the bath 4x4 time again. Yep. Get it. Get in, Nana. That's who I want in my corner, man. If anybody's messing with me, I'm gonna get Katrina. So, have a good night, Mishins. You know you'll see me soon, brother. See you tonight with some Nihil Zero. Let's go. We're pulling on SAR today. Nav is on, but about to raid someone, so if no one else comes in... Yeah, we should probably, I was just in CBC, okay. Yeah, we should probably end before another raid starts to pop up. And Kia, appreciate you being here. Thank you so much for being here. Everybody, remember to always go out and get everything that you set out to get. And don't let anything stop you. But it takes $0 to be a good person. So always do it through peace, love, and Pokemon. And thank you for believing in ghosts. We'll see you guys on Saturday. Have a great night, y'all.